All right. Let me see. Hmm. All right. All right. All set. Okay. Now I just need to. Don't really care for this. Don't want you actually. Don't really want the cavalry either. What's my regular division like? I'd almost consider that. Colonial garrison. Hey, Albert. Huh. Thanks for coming by so quick, man. Recon. So additional recon with this. Wow, these make a pretty fast unit. Interesting. 3 times faster than... I just probably don't have the oil to support it, though. All right, then what next? Air Force. Where else do I have Air Force? I think I have Air Force, yeah, over here, huh? So if anything, let's transfer everything we can over here. So I have 3 airports over here in the Middle East. Let me get 8 of these separated in their own little division. Who's my best one here? I want supplies. And I actually want even more supplies. So it's going to be a supply issue for me. And he's a logistics wizard. Nice. Okay, I can do that. I like that, actually. Probably reinforce rate. Hey, Hungarian. Hey, man. Hoofin is unite Arabia with 30 cavalry divisions. So you have to do it with a country that has the camels as either a template or something that they can create. Now I could go hardcore and try to do it as like Iran. I don't even think. Wait, actually, Iran. I don't know if they even get camels, but Saudi Arabia, I know it gets camels. Point is, I could go with one of the harder ones if I really want to as well. But then I'd still have to take out the UK somehow as the Middle East. Good luck. You know, that's just not going to happen. So I need the King's Party, pretty sure. Imperial Loyalist. Could do the King's Party. Could I combine a couple achievements here or no? I could do this too. Do I lose all my countries if I go communist though? I don't know. What do I lose? What do I make? Eliminate the upper class. More dockyard output. Oh, I get attack bonuses against Germany. You know, for me, I never go steady as she goes. I've never gone this route, even though this is usually what you go in multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Motion of no confidence, home defense. Okay. I want to see if I can do the monarchy thing. It's annoying, but I'll try to go for the monarchy thing. Y'all good? There we go. I'm actually ahead of time on that. For once. And I don't have to even research radio, which I always forget to research. Munich disagreement? Let me see. Stop. That's Czechoslovakia. I tried it recently, but I got kind of I was just playing around. I wasn't serious. I was just seeing if I could, like, you know, cheese it a little bit, or not cheese it, but just brute force it. I like to brute force stuff, so if it helps, brute forcing it did not work. It did not work. Was definitely not the best idea. Actually, wait. We're gonna bring everything here. Change in course. This takes the longest, though. I have to piss people off. It kind of sucks. Oh, so Germany did go fastest, okay. The strat is to go non-aligned as fast as possible and declare war on Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Yemen, Oman. I think those are the ones I need. I don't think I need France right here. I don't think I need that. And then just make 30 divisions of camels. And that's it. Should be just that easy. Should be. Oh, for the Munin, I mean, there's ways to cheese it. I just don't know. Should I mess with this? You know what? Oh. Russia rescinded itself. Good. Silent workhorse. I can't get a silent workhorse. I just realized. So for that one, there's a few ways to do it. I can cheese it a little bit in the sense of using paratroopers. But I'm not really sure if that's something I want to do. So I'm instead like, I like to brute force things. I like to do things the way that they're not meant to be done. Hey, Gare? Garrett, your name, every single time I say it, it's... To me, my name in Russian is Gertusha. So, Gertusha. Slightly different pronunciation. A little funny to me, though. Katusha. That's different. Then there's also a streamer that goes by Katusha. 5% world tension. I'll lose stability, but gain research speed. How's my research speed right now anyway? Not bad. I'm definitely going to be ahead of everybody. Jeez Louise. I can train those up. Do I have any more planes anywhere that I missed? Oh, these are carrier ones, huh? You can go over here too. Anything else? Anything like over here for some reason? Yep. And let's bring him over here. I'm going to want to take out the Middle East ASAP too. More than 25% war support. Done. Should I take the science now or later? I have oil. I have everything. So that's good. So I don't need to worry about that. What are you gonna go? You're not decided yet. Democratic? Communist? There we go. I don't even know if that's the right method to do it, but we'll see. As much as I want Silent Workhorse, I can't get it. Because I'm not going to be democratic. Don't want to spend it yet. Can I get 5% war support anywhere? No, I cannot. World tension's gonna get to 5 eventually, but not yet. So no choice. Oh, right. I know what I can do. Okay. I know what to do. I'll just be patient right now. Germany, create world tension. You were not aligned. Do I have mechanized? Oh, first mechanized comes that late. Already have truck researched. So that means that goes towards mechanized then, I believe. And I'll need MP anyway. It is about 8:30 p.m. almost. No, you can have it, Germany. I don't care. %10 research boost. That should be pretty big. I can take that because I'm probably going to get negative political power anyway. What about you, Skull? What time is it where you're at? Or South Carolina? No, I'm kidding. Can they quit giving me this? Hitler. It's a little bit close, isn't it? How you doing, Gitler? We have 5%? We are. Let's do that. This should be fine. We're almost to 25% war support too, so that should be good. Keeps jumping up and down. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. So it's a good thing I got the scientists first. Oswald Mosley. Come on, get over there. Hey, Darkcraft. Man, y'all YouTube people are popping in. I need fighters. I'm just gonna try to be good on my research here. There are plenty of things I need to research that don't have penalties yet. So I shouldn't worry too much right now. Yeah, I knew it. Take the hit now. Technically, on some of these, I don't even have to, accept them until later. I'd have a little bit more political power if I did that too. Just trying to be quick about it, I guess. $24 more days, 23. No, not too negative. There is a guest? What do you mean there's a guest? Oh, really? Is this... The marriage should happen soon. What do you mean, Mongolian? Hey, win? Win duck? Actually, I should go for this. So I'm about to finish a focus for industry. I've heard about that though, Mongolian. What do you mean, Lamau? No, that's not what I mean. Lamau. A little lamer. Hey, Red User, what's up, man? Just going for maybe more than one achievement here in the same run. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But right now, I'm just prepping for it. Anything. I'll go one less so I can make a little bit more artillery. And then let's make trucks, trains. Why do you care so much, Mongolian? Why do you care? Okay, I can't lose political power anymore, so I'm not too worried. You can actually not go in a deficit, so I'm not too worried. Come on. It's almost time. Let's allow them to rearm. Hard to believe I'm almost out of fuel. Do one of these guys reduce fuel consumption? I know there's a trait or something that reduces fuel consumption. Maybe I'm crazy? I'm generally not in favor of removing historical things. I'm just not in favor of building new things that are controversial. Like in America, there's like Confederacy type of stuff. Some of it was built a long time ago, while some of it was actually built pretty freaking recently. No, Red User, I don't have CK3 right now. I'm interested in CK3. It's just that I'm currently, still in Hoi4. I sort of am afraid to play CK3 because, like, the thing about Paradox games is once you start playing them, you play them pretty hardcore. Like, I barely started EU4 just recently. And, like, I'm afraid that if I pick up EU4 even harder than I already have, I'm gonna stop towards the achievements in here. so yeah. Well, I don't even play one game at a time. I play multiple games. It's just Paradox games, they're a breed of their own. Well, Mongolian, I already play CK2, so I like CK2. Oh, Red User, CK2 is free. Completely. Not the complete thing, but CK2 is free at least on Steam. Good morning, Vi. Good morning to you. It's nighttime here at least. Play Iraq? You're talking about Iraq in Millennium Dawn though, right, Bounty? Because I did do that. Right now, you're talking about playing Iraq and vanilla. Oof. That's a pain game, sir. That's a pain game right there if I ever heard of one. Iraq, the most you could probably do is Iraq takes Saudi Arabia, Oman, Yemen. If I did RP56, it might be possible to do more with Iraq, but Iraq, you can probably only take Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Oman, Yemen, and maybe Iran and Afghanistan, possibly, but you'd have to cheese Iran a little bit. So I mean, I've to be honest, I've done that before on my own free time just to see how far I can take it, and I already know that I can take these easily. Iran is the difficult one, but you can take out Iran, and I did, and then you can easily take out Afghanistan. So all you do is you just take out the Middle East right here. The problem is that Russia will declare war on you eventually, or the UK will declare war on you as Iraq. And once they do, you're basically dead. Because, the problem with Iraq is you don't get enough manpower to do much with. Like, this is just not enough population. About 3.4 million, almost, population. Because none of this, you're not going to get a lot of population out of Saudi Arabia or the others. It's like, look, this has 42 pop in it. 42. They should have named every single pop in this. Individually name them. What is that, A? Yeah, but so Mongolia you can do a few cheesy things with though. So you can backstab, you know, like the Soviet Union with Mongolia. You can, and when I did Mongolia, I did it. It it was also hard, right? But the difference is that you're at least bordering Chinese countries, so you can manipulate the USSR. It's the same thing with Tanatuva. So with Tanatuva, you conquer Xinjiang and you try to conquer Sibei Senma, and then you puppet both of them. But here you don't have anyone on your side, so everything has to be done by you. The most that you can do is you can cheese by doing Lend-Lease cheeses and stuff like that, but it all comes down to you can't really create much population. Your manpower is going to be abysmal at best, so that's the problem there. It's not quite the same is what I'm trying to say. It's a problem. I mean, we can if you need to, but are you already in the Discord? Pakistan declared war on India. That's good. I'll do concentrated. Actually, you can do pretty well on some of this stuff here. Can I do armor trains? I can. I'd like armor trains. You know, I never even thought this, but can I even set up bots on YouTube chat? I should try to see if I can set up the bots on YouTube chat for like the same commands that work on Twitch. Not now. Not ever. I finally have better fighters. Let's change to fighter ones. Then I'll get the research. Five months. I've barely been streaming for 6, almost going on 7 soon. Actually, have I even been streaming 6? I'm at what, 172, 173 days? I guess, yeah, 30. That's about 6 months. 180 would be 6 months. But I only started doing it on YouTube. I can give you the invite. That's not a problem. Give me a second. That's the Discord. Just be mature, be polite. Italian operative captured. Okay. Oh, I can do it now. All right. Please be good, Bounty. Please be polite. Hey, man. Hey, man.
What's up?
All right. You're a little loud. Let me put you down a little.
Oh yeah, my mic is like, I'm sorry.
Cat. The cat's not here yet, Red User. Cat's outside. Okay, what did you want to... No, somebody's asking about my cat.
I have 8 cats.
That's a few cats. All right, what do you want to ask me about? Okay, so I have done Iraq. Iraq is not like, so here's the thing. You get surrounded, you're in a bad situation basically with it. In this scenario, because like for example, if I did it here, I'd also be able to take out Pakistan, and Pakistan would have a good population. But the problem is it still comes down to, regardless of population, they're not cores, and you can't core them. That's the problem. So the closest you can do is, if you capture enough of the proper places, you can recreate the Persian Empire. If you recreate the Persian Empire, that would allow you to have more cores.
Are you playing on a DLC right now?
All DLCs.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, so I have all DLCs. But it's not a DLC issue or anything like that. It's just that it's... I'm... So, and you know, like, obviously, when you play multiplayer, you can... And the other person has all the DLCs, you get them too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. So, yeah. So, that's one of those. Yeah. Yeah, Red User. Wavy is... Wavy's on YouTube right now. He's bounty on there. So, okay. So, yeah, so that's the thing. The same thing is with Mongolia. Mongolia also has a decision that allows you to also core other areas too. But you have to conquer all the way towards, like, the west. So, like, over here. And once you conquer enough of these, that's where you also get more cores. So that's the complicated thing with, like, doing a lot of these things. And I mean, those things are kind of fun to do. Hey, Red User. But anyway, yeah, so those things are fun to do, right? It's like when you play Italy and you do Rome. So, like, you know, Italy doesn't have, you know, the fancy focus tree right now, but it still does have the Rome decision.
Yeah.
So you get huge manpower by doing that. I think it is. I think it is the smallest.
Yeah, has it been updated since the game came out?
Well, they've been talking about updating it for about 6 years, so. But yeah, there's that. The other thing would be...
Oh, I have another question.
Yeah.
What do you think is a good, like, starting nation? Like a good nation to start off? Like, you know, like the main ones, like France, Germany.
No, those are horrible to start off.
Because, like,
every main nation is a horrible decision to start off. Every single main. So, like, every major is not a good idea. The reason why the majors aren't a good idea is because there's so many things for you to learn if you play a major. You have to learn all the quirks and how to, like, solve them, right? Whether it's the nation's own personal problems or how to take advantage of the advantages the country has, right? So that's why I never recommend people learn how to play the game or learn how to manage things properly with the majors. I always like suggest playing a more minor country. Like China would be a good example.
When I
So,
started I playing this game, I never knew anything. All I knew, I was like, I have to play Iraq. I'm from Iraq. I have to. And it was so hard because I didn't
mhm,
understand anything. But then one time I just like walked into my brother playing the game, and he's like made like a big faction. He
mhm.
was taking over Soviet Union with like nukes. It's like, how'd you do that?
Yeah. So you have to
Yeah.
learn. Okay. So think of it like anything in life, right? So even, especially since you're young, right? So here's the thing: whenever you're young, like everything you learn is kind of much more exciting. As you get older, you kind of get pissed off at yourself for not learning. Okay. Don't become one of those people. Um, so the thing is, I recommend learning playing like China as a starting nation. The reason why China is because you're forced into a war, right, with Japan, and you have to learn how to defend against naval invasions, which is a part of the game, right? Naval invasions happen a lot if you play most of the other countries. So uh,
Multiplayer landlocked countries.
yeah, and then China only has a very few unique things. If you don't have the DLCs, it's even it's even a little bit more different, and it's even a better starting nation actually because it has the standard focus tree. The standard focus tree is actually useful. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. Um, so
Doesn't the Asian nations have the Waking the Tiger DLC? Isn't that what it is?
I believe so, but regardless, don't worry about the DLCs too much. So the point is, once you learn how to play China and you learn how to like defeat Japan easily enough, right? Then then you can at that point now you know like the basics of the functions of defending already against naval invasions, beating a major as a minor, especially right. So that'll allow you to already have like those basic concepts and move them to other countries. And obviously, since you learn how to play a minor, then you can choose to play either another Chinese minor such as Guangxi Click, and instead you take over China and beat Japan. You know, give yourself a little bit more difficulty, or defeat them as communist China, right? So there's different ways like that. It just gives you a better outlook on the game in that sense that you learn how to do those things. And after you learn how to manage those small things, manage your military, you can start to give yourself more challenges. So you can teach yourself naval invasions. I don't usually recommend Japan personally because you have to learn Navy if you learn Japan. Like,
Yeah, like I've watched videos. I'm trying to like find videos on tips, and people say like a very good starting nation. That's even even said in the tutorial
mm-hmm.
is of course what is it called again? Italy, because it pushes you to use like the army and the what is it called again? The airplanes and the navy. Like it pushes you to do that. Because
Yes.
you're gonna take over the Baltic. Is that what it's called?
Yes, except you barely learn any of that even as Italy, right? So the problem with that with Italy is you have allies in those areas or you end up sinking your own fleet accidentally. So that's something
I'm
that's
not a good person with planes. Like if I played Germany, like in 1939, I usually just stop the production because I already have planes, which is something that I don't know why I do. I don't like focusing on them because they always get like I always have to build more military factories. I mostly focus on like the tanks and the infantry support.
that's fine too. And you can go anti-air to assist with that part of it too. So here's the other thing even in that scenario, right? So the point about the game is more I would say it's good to force your own method on the game and try to learn the game and make it adjust to you rather than adjust to the game. So a lot of the metas are not really metas, for example. So it's not just single player, but multiplayer. So like in multiplayer, I've beaten Japan every single time in multiplayer as China. And you know, like that shouldn't be happening. And so one time I played as Japan versus China and I murdered China. Right? And I was like, okay, they just weren't that good at Japan after all. You know, I just can't tell if like I was good at China or if they were just bad at Japan. Um, But my point is that as Italy, I don't recommend Italy too much, but I'd say Italy would be a good starter major nation because its focus tree is pretty simple and forces you down a specific road, right? So it forces you regardless, but it's you're basically going to be fascist no matter what. You can change your
Yeah,
ideology. It
I
just
switched it to democracy and then did it with the allies, like made it got in with the allies and fought
mm-hmm.
against Germany, and I held off them from taking Paris or France, and just went along like that. But this one thing that I kind of did, when you played tried to do the Mongolian Empire, when I watched your live stream,
Mm-hmm.
when you were doing a different live stream, I like went back and reviewed it, and I was cause you're kind of inspiring me in this game, so I went back and rewatched it. I was like, I'm gonna do everything exactly how you did, and then you got this like random focus. I was like, what is that? I don't have that.
Oh, you're talking about a different Mongolian game. That was with a mod. So the guy in the chat, the guy I call Mongolian is Mongolian literally, and he's the one who got me to get that mod.
I was about to say, I was like, why does it keep saying?
Yeah.
It is Mongolian.
Yeah, so literally that was Mongolian. The person that we call Mongolian literally made me get that Mongolian mod to play as. So yeah, because it has a few different unique options. So that's good to know because you don't need to suffer then at least. But no, I've done Mongolia without the mods as well. So it's a little bit different though because Mongolia obviously has a basic focus tree, right?
Yeah.
If you do Mongolia, it's a basic focus tree, you'll probably go down fascism.
You see, but like the focus tree I have for Mongolia is just the regular political.
Yeah, that's the basic focus tree. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
So standard, basic, whatever you want to call it, but those are. It's just the focus tree that's available to most of the miners.
I like the road 56. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. So here's the other thing. Do you understand the purpose of the puppets in the game or no?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Well, like when I played as Germany, I took over a lot, and I took over Yugoslavia.
Mm-hmm.
But since I didn't focus on the navies that much. Well, I did that game, but not that place. I like took over like everything except the place. Like I took all the things
Mm-hmm.
that are landlocked, and then just left it my puppet and the navy side. So like the place that I took, it was just landlocked because I didn't want to
So
get naval.
when I'm asking you about the puppets, I mean in a different sense. So do you understand why puppets are normally like banned in multiplayer?
Why?
Because if you puppet somebody or like a small little nation, it gets the full focus tree. So it gets the full standard focus tree.
Oh, it goes back to the regular?
It gets the one that's on screen right now. It gets this focus tree. So imagine it's just a one tiny little like spot country, right? So it's just one little.
It won't matter or something?
Well, the point is that that one little block of a country will have a focus tree for it, the whole thing. So what happens is after a short period of time, it's going to automatically build you airports. If it's by an ocean, it's going to build you free naval dockyards. It's going to build you free military civs. It's just going to basically give you a lot before you re-annex it. So that's why they're usually banned, because you get all these free civs and all these free mills from it. So that's the point of why, like, usually it's not it's not allowed. So like you'll see like with countries like the UK, right? So if I go here, occupy territories, if I release, like, I only get 73 population out of this, right?
Yeah.
So that's it. So, but obviously if I release the nation, which I can't right now, but if I release the nation, it gets the basic focus tree, which means they're going to build those civs, those mills, and I'm going to get a portion of those civs and mills.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know why, but mine, like the one that I play with, the regular one, when you try to release a nation, it doesn't say want to release it as a puppet or just release the nation. I can only release the nation, not release it as a puppet. I have to like go through the conference piece thing to do it.
I don't remember if that's how you have to do it. I know that this shows return territory here. So you're saying you go to occupied territories, it doesn't give you that option?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
What country, though? Because some countries won't give you that option.
I mean, like, maybe Italy.
Oh, you do need it. Okay, no, Mongolia is saying you do need DLC to release this puppet.
Yeah.
Even for the Egypt? Even for Egypt?
Egypt, yeah, you can't really, you have to release them. You can't put them as a puppet.
Because the joke about Egypt is that that's an achievement, actually. No, I can do it. Right. Oh, well, I mean, I have DLCs. Never mind.
Yeah. See, I don't have that screen. I just said you want to do it.
Okay. Because I've done the achievement before as Egypt, so. Okay. Now I know. There we go.
Okay,
Trains.
I'm gonna go. I'm
Okay.
gonna go play with my friend. You're gonna have a good great night, okay?
Yeah, have a GG, man. Take care.
Take care.
Red user, I saw you in there. You didn't say anything, though. Did you pop in? Ooh, I'm gonna run out of fuel quick. God save the queen. We're only at 5% world tension. What the hell? Yeah, let's go for Ireland, actually. I don't know. Well, they looks like they already started Sudetenland. At least. This is non-historical. Also. So we got a non-aligned Japan here. That's still not communist. Ooh. I lost all my puppets. Okay. I can release them afterwards. I don't want cheaper train. I don't have sub 2s? That's hard to believe. Keep doing that. %. I'll take it. Also, partial MOB. There should be quite a few civs freed up. little tiny bit of army XP at least. Oh, that's right. That gives me mills because I went to war early now. I forgot about that. Nice. Bring him back over here. And let's do excavation. Let's do... That'll work. So different Soviet versus Soviets. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, they might lose. We'll see. And they're turning communist. Or are they? SSSR, not SSR. How dare you get this wrong? Army maneuver. See how many of these I can get back. Does it actually tell you? But it's 3 S's, not 2 S's, though. Let's get better torpedoes, too. And I want to change out the sub I'm making. I'll make that last one. I mean, the Soviet Union's going to be weak right now, so I'm not too worried about it. And Germany's going to attack them anyway, so... My goal is going to be these guys. Logistics company. And let's add a little bit more artillery. Oh, I can't even afford to add artillery. Nice. It just, it also depends on what achievement I'm going to go for in just a bit, so. I might go for more than one achievement here, depending on how everything plays out, since there's a lot of non-aligned also. And India's being a little cheeky. Pakistan and Bangladesh have their own issues. I'm gonna need more coffee. Today's my first easier day in a long time too, so I do kind of want to stream a little bit longer today. Yeah, I'll take the area XP. 50 area XP allows me to get continuous area XP now. Okay. I should have done this before I researched. Oh, actually, it's fine. I'll do this before I get sub 3s. India's a little annoying, to say the least. Pakistan, Bangladesh, Burma. I can re-attack them. Isolate the Mediterranean threat. No, not interested in that right now. Bases, not dockyards. Consumer goods or research? Let's go for consumer goods first and then research. Yeah, Pakistan too. I have good units too right now, but I'm about to be focusing on taking these guys out. I want more trucks because I want to turn some of mine into motorized. Yes, please abandon it. I actually want you to. Less consumer goods. Who can I get? More PP. Yeah, of course. But I can get those cavalry divisions at any point, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, creating the division is easy, right? So there's no reason to worry about it. Yeah, so certain countries get it ahead of time. It's just that you don't have a template for them. So for example, if I go to division template designer, create empty, mobile, camel. There you go. Oh man, it's fine. I don't get mad at so-called backseat gaming or whatever people want to call it. Because you see a lot of streamers get upset at it for some weird reason. But then they also get upset if you don't tell them, so... I don't like that type of thinking, so... I like that, though. How much time? It's like me and the girlfriend, we have a thing where we don't get mad at each other for, nonsense. So, Fleet and Being, I'm gonna do subs. So, like, I had a girlfriend before who got mad at me for telling her that an exit is coming up, right? And then she also got mad at me later in the same week for not telling her that the exit was coming up. It's just, I just don't agree with that kind of stuff. I mean, men too, to be honest. I've seen guys argue about that stuff too, so it's no different. My example is more just I feel like it's similar in the relationship sense of even with the chat and everything. Don't get upset at them when they give you bad information, but also don't get upset at them, if they give you good information. It just doesn't make sense either way. It's a little silly. Not yet. We'll wait a little longer. I'm going to create a little bit more fuel. I don't have any enemies, right? Ah, Canada I'm going to need to take out, huh? South Africa too, huh? Okay. Thing is, Italy may not technically join the Spanish directory, really. Oh, we might have a unique Spain for once. This might be a little bit different. I like that. I'm out of fuel. Our artillery 2 is a good time now. Fortify, no. I don't know if that would have helped, but we'll see. I really want to go motorized. Now, that should be fine. And last thing I need is to make sure that these have motorized. Good. This? I'm not sure. I don't think it should be temporary, but we will find out. Let's take both of these bonuses since I'm so far ahead. Ooh, turkey. Hey. This is the fun part about playing non-historical. You get to see a lot of like funky things happening over and over. SSR and Soviet Union. What's nice about this is this means Soviet Union lost half of its divisions. Looks like the Soviet Union's a little outnumbered too. Isn't there one more research slot somewhere? Find the rock. A lot of coercion. I think I'll go for this bonus. Oh, that's the Sultan path? I can live with that. Artillery 2. Guns. Do I get any unique things here? Not really. I'll train a little army XP. More and more. Hunger mode. I'm just gonna keep declaring war on people. And I'm gonna keep training these units. I have a good amount of oil now. Good, good. What else can I get here? Minus 5% more consumer goods. Let's start that up. How much am I attritioning on these? Not horrible. Is it worth the army XP though is the question. Lower attrition. Time to get manpower back. Ah. Go with Paraguay, huh? Or Mexico's dead. This would be a great time to attack the US, actually, too. Did they declare war on me? Really? That's dumb. That's just silly. That's unnecessary. I need these. Then I should take out Iran. How much of this do I need? I'm not exactly sure how many I need, though. That's the only thing. What am I short on? Nothing. Oil. I actually need more oil. I'd like to go down to limited exports too, then. I'm not 100% sure. I think I need Iraq and Yemen and Oman as well. I'm not really too sure, though. But I'm gonna take them all out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Communist Greece. Special forces would be nice. Oh, wow, this is gonna give me some score. Canada joined the US, damn. That sucks. At least I already have a base of operation there, meaning I could probably still take out the US. Put anti-air out too. You know what? Railway gun. How can I forget that? Now I'm creating those. Okay. What is going on here? What the hell? Germany doesn't want to declare on Poland. And the Soviet Union did win their war, but they are heavily weakened after a civil war. They don't even have half the divisions they normally would. This means Germany's a powerhouse in comparison. Train just a little bit more to get that last 1 point. Wait. Fascists joined the US. Wow, okay. South Africa joined back. Okay, well, damn. Harsh realities here happening to me. And I'm starting to make mills, so that's good. Mechanized. Oh, and he said that he loses that bonus. It's still there. The 100% bonus for trucks. It's still there. Damn. America has a big ass alliance. A little late there, guys, but sure. And he declared war on Poland. Actually, this might be worse for Germany. It could be bad for Poland too, I guess. See what happens. I mean, I don't know if are you sure you're not investing it into something? More dockyards. I actually like that. Jesus, really? I can't even do the conquers? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, US, you're SOB. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, man? What the heck? Do I need Iraq? I don't remember if I need Iraq or not for that. What do you need for Hoofin it? Oh my god. How many guns do I have? I have enough guns at least. USA, come on! What the hell? They don't have a lot of units. They don't have a lot of units. Gonna not have enough trucks for this, right? I want at least 16. Let's actually put a lot in there. More in guns, more in artillery, more in support. Oh man, I got unlucky there. That's just stupid. Fall of Moscow already, wow. Let's do anti-air 2s. And then once I get those mechanized, I'll start building those. Okay, I'll take out Yemen first. After I take out Yemen, then I'll try to see. I don't know if I need Iraq, though. I think I need Iraq, don't I? Hoofin Achievement. I just need to know if I need Iraq. I'm really not sure. Oh, thanks for the sub, Knife Master, by the way. We'll just see. We'll see. If I don't have much of a choice, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. What am I going to be short on? Chromium soon. Then I'll supply all these guys. Lithuania, huh? Okay, at least Italy joined you. God, I'm even separated now from them. Motorized artillery. A little more motorized on these. I want them to be a little bit beefier. We'll go 7 2s. And then we'll do artillery here too. And we'll do logistics company. I should be short on trucks now. Maybe the U.S. will kick some of these. Oh, they did. They kicked Mexico out. Good. She didn't kick out the communists yet. Okay. Australia's kicked out. Good. Okay. So I can do Australia. Who else can I do? South Africa is no longer a part of it. Good. Civs. I will always take civs. Now, I can't find anywhere if I need Iraq or not. That's the only thing I don't know about, if I need Iraq. What I can try to do right now is I can try to create 30 cavalry units real quick. Want to do mechanized ASAP. After I get the trucks I need, then I'll do that. These will be the backups. Oh. Oh. You're dead. That was probably dumb of you. Where are you? You're not with anybody. Okay. What are my other options then? More support. You're useful right now. You only have Canada, and you're in a war with Germany now. Okay. South Africa, Australia. That's who I need to do. So I need 200 political power for South Africa and Australia, and oh wait, New Zealand too. Canada, I won't touch, I guess. Oh, okay. Burma is. You're no longer at war with them either. 30 cavalry divisions. Okay. I wonder if I need them in Arabia. I'll find out soon, but still, I'm just curious if I really do need them there. Cheaper guns. Save PP for New Zealand, Australia, and South Africa. And they're Mexico at war again with the US. What? Confederate South American. Greater Portugal. Dominican Republic joined them. A lot of funky stuff happening, at least. Free civilian factories. Yes, sweetie?
Can you come over for just a second?
Huh?
Can you smell this?
Yeah. Okay. She wanted me to smell meat. Chromium, huh? Oil. King. Okay, no, they're still with them. Okay. This seems interesting, at least. How many times are they going to go into the same war? If there's a time to go to war with the US, this might be about the time. Okay. Start to get this ready. Let's stop producing those. Convert these. How soon are these done? Soon. I'll see, otherwise I am gonna have to go to war with the US. Make sure you haven't had Africa, Australia, New Zealand join you. Good. And let's do this. And when I go to war with the US, I'll do this right before it. Oh, it worked! Okay, I did not have to have all Iraq. Okay, good. Okay, achievement done. Okay. Achievement is done. Good. So, shoot. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think that's good right there. What achievement next? So I wanted to get that one out of the way. Because it's just annoying that it's always on my list whenever I'm looking to see what achievements I have. So I wanted to get that one done. God, I have so many USA ones. Communist UK. I kind of... See, I don't mind doing this one because I think it would be fun, but I don't want to do it right now. I'd like to save that. Some of the ones that are fun, I don't always want to do right off the bat. Okay, so I should be 2 away from 100 achievements. Yep, 2 away. Start from the bottom. When you hold the capitals of all of your neighbors. Ask Bulgaria, complete the focus to fate of the Balkans while having 5 or more Balkan puppets. Oh God. I can't imagine that being fun. Hold the capitals. So I don't have to win, just hold them. So basically it can join the Axis as the Ottoman Empire. Wait, no. That would still leave Italy as an issue. Hmm. As Bulgaria capitulate Turkey while also controlling the rest of the Balkans, including Greece. But I'd have to control the rest of the Balkans. So how do I do this? How do I force this to happen? So this would have to be non-historical, I would assume. There's no other way to do this, would there be? Defeat the Soviet Union without joining a faction. Could I go communist as Finland? Or would fascist be better? Oh, that can't be too hard. Or Vichy France. I'm thinking these two. Finish him and nobody's business but the Turks. So I want to get to 100 achievements at least. Let's do the Finland one. Let me change the title. Finland. Finish him. We can talk in Discord again. I'm gonna get some coffee though. Yep, let me get some coffee. Whoa. Stirring the coffee now. Gonna go get some milk. Okay, I got my coffee fee. Okay. Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Hello.
What's the problem you're running into? I'm guessing you ran into a problem when you're playing?
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's your problem? What do you run into? I'm guessing you're playing, right?
I just started. I'm just starting right now. I'm gonna try China.
You're gonna try China.
Mm-hmm.
So China will help you learn how to manage your guns, why you lose so many guns, things like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I also like landlocked countries because, well, I don't have to put like half of my army like holding off the naval invasions.
So there's more than one way to do that. So you can either do exactly what you're saying. So at first, when I played with China, I did exactly what you're saying. Used like half my army to hold it off. But as I learned how to play better and better with China, I utilized different tactics to hold back the army. So, for example, I would let them invade and then kill them. So when you let them invade, you try not to let them take a port, or you give them a port purposely, and then you just keep killing the units that they funnel into that port. But if you do the second strategy, if you don't do it well, you kind of can get overwhelmed a little. So you have to be careful regardless.
Yeah.
Recovery rate, attack on defense.
They put a lot of work in this game.
Hmm?
I said they put a lot of work in this game.
Yeah, they do. Right now, I'd say it's not as broken as like League of Legends. League of Legends is pretty broken right now, game-wise.
Can you play multiplayer?
Yeah, I play multiplayer as well. I play with some other streamers too. I've been invited to some larger games, but in things I didn't play at first, so I missed out a little bit. So like I didn't do Millennium Dawn, and I got invited to some larger streamers, but I didn't do Millennium Dawn, so I couldn't do it.
Are
Well,
you gonna stream tomorrow?
I stream 7 days a week. 7 days a week. So haven't you noticed, like, it literally says like that I've on my thing at the bottom, it always says how many days I've streamed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means every day.
Do you wanna play multiplayer tomorrow with me?
Not yet. I'm trying to get 100 achievements before I start doing other things. So right now, first I have to get these last 2 achievements before I decide on playing other multiplayer games. I do plan to play some multiplayer games with some people. Mongolian always wants to play multiplayer, Vic 2. But
I set up my army to 24, 24, 9. Because that's all I can do now.
And you can start producing army as well.
Like deploy divisions?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? You definitely should, right?
Yeah, but like there's 2 of them. I don't know which one to use.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't have mints.
They're basically the same division if you look at them. They're not really different from each other. Yep. It's just one has 8 width and one has 12 width. That's it.
I need infantry. I don't have any equipment.
Of course. So you have to. What do you have to do to get equipment? Make guns, right?
Yeah, the production line.
So there's cheeky things you can do in the game too, such as you can improve relations with other countries like Russia, and then you can start requesting guns from Russia as well. Same thing with like Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq. If you improve relationships with all those countries, you can also get guns that way too.
I've heard this little like cheeky little trick that if you go into a faction with the Soviet Union and then deploy so much, like put up so much divisions that you don't have any infantry, they just automatically give you a lot of guns.
Yeah, but you can get the same thing without joining a faction.
Yeah.
All you have to do is make them like you and then just improve relations. Improve relations to make them like you and then just request the guns and everything, and they'll still give you the guns and everything. That's it. It's nothing hardcore, nothing crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go towards. Let me see.
How much division should I start off with? Like, how much should I start making?
I like to have about 120.
No, like once you just start the game, how much like do you add in unit to like get deployed?
Okay, total is 120 I try to have.
So put as much as I can?
Basically. Because you can always put them more, but they're sort of like placeholders, and they help like whenever they're being pushed a little bit. It just delays things.
Yeah, it says like I have to finish that, and then I can add more. So, does this do anything if I put the location on my capital, because the capital has the most equipment thing? It does not even matter.
Yes, it does.
So if I put on my capital, it will like help.
So it helps you if you do that just because you have most supplies there, so attrition. So attrition is what happens out of combat and when there's not enough supplies in areas usually. That's not the full right answer, but that's the main part of the answer.
Yeah, because it would say like attrition, it's not connected to the capital.
Well, that's why I said it's not the full right answer either way, because there's a few other parts about attrition, but the main parts about attrition is simply you just want to have your troops to have supply.
Yeah.
If you see like a little flaming barrel on your unit theater, it'll tell you low supplies, either with like a flaming gas can or without. And that means you're losing some equipment to attrition.
China is so low.
Oh, and also you lose attrition by training. You also lose equipment by training too. So it creates like attrition in essence. Special forces.
Wait, what does stability do?
Stability allows you to gain more political power, reduces your consumer goods. So that means you have more civs to use, and increases your factory output and dockyard output.
Wait, I need to start construction. Should I always start off with civilian factories, not military?
Almost always civilian factories. You'll see guides stating that newbies shouldn't do that. I don't agree with it, because it's one of the biggest things I regret after playing the game. It's like, I regret that those guides all tell you just, oh, you should be fine just building mills. Because I kept running into problems where I couldn't, trade for materials.
Yeah, definitely. And when I get locked, it's annoying.
Yeah, so always civs first. but you can start building mills a little earlier as China because you don't have a choice, type of thing. And then you can kind of trade off a little bit between civs and mills as you need them.
I put up like four just construction, and then when the civilian factory is finished, it will just automatically go to the.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Recovery rate. Let's do this. I want some army XP ASAP. $200 political power. That's quite a bit. Do you not have communism? You do. Okay. Hi, kitty. What's up? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me unplug my phone before you knock it down. Okay, come on, come on. You can jump up. Come on. There you go. Now you don't have to worry. Happy? Yeah? Is that what you wanted?
Good thing I didn't miss the cat.
Yeah.
I have 8 cats. My cat gave birth.
So that's kittens at that point.
Yeah, kittens.
She is very spoiled, though.
He looks like a little tiny fox.
She, not he.
He looks like a tiny fox.
She, H-S-H-E.
Yeah, she. I'm saying she.
Okay, it sounds like you're saying he.
For the mic.
You got a horrible mic. Come on, man. Why aren't you a kid with like $150 mic setup? Actually, my mic setup's about $250 now.
Mine? No, my mic is good.
Sure.
It's the SteelSeries Arctics one. It's good.
No. The mics on most headsets suck. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
it's not comparable. How
Mhm.
dare you lie to me?
I don't know.
Meow. What do you mean, meow?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Ooh, I hope you do.
It might not be a good one though, but just go.
In the production line for like your what is it called, the weapon, like you know, the rifle.
Yeah.
When you do 10 times or 5 times and
Mhm.
you just like do it fully, does that mean it's gonna go like 10 times faster? What is this? What does that mean?
No, that's how many military factories you're putting on them.
So it's gonna go faster?
Not necessarily. Okay, so on your production tab. So right above like the airplane and the little artillery and tank thing, it's going to say military factories. Do you see that?
Wait, hold on. I'm just trading real quick. Okay. Wait, say that again?
So right above, right in your production tab,
Yeah.
it's either below the little like oil sign, the tires, or above your little airplane, your little artillery icon. You see that? Right in the middle, it says military factories, and then it gives you a number. I'm highlighting it on my screen as well, just so you can see it.
Your screen. Oh yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, so that's your actual military factories. That's an individual number you can assign to each one of them. So that's how people usually decide, like later on, like the metas on how many they're investing into things. They're like, okay, I'll put 7 into guns, 3 into artillery, and then that'll supply me with a good amount of guns and artillery at a balanced rate, so I don't have a surplus of either one of them.
Yeah.
So have you ever watched like professionals play like StarCraft or any other like strategy games? Have you ever seen anybody play professional strategy games? Like the professionals? Any of them?
Like this, I saw productions or like Alex the Rambler count?
No. Those are what you're talking about Hoi4, but I'm talking about like actual like strategy games, and I mean this too. But I mean, I'm not saying Alex the Rambler doesn't count in that sense, but I'm stating that an RTS. So the reason why I'm saying like StarCraft or Age of Empires is one thing you'll notice in a lot of like professional games is they try to make sure that they never have a surplus of supplies. So you always see that they have like absolutely no resources available, right?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing in Hoi4 with Alex the Rambler, iSour Productions, any player that gets decent at strategy games, one thing that they do is they try to make sure they find the good balance between how many infantry equipment versus support equipment. That's why you'll see most people only have like one on trains and one on trucks, right? Because that'll usually supply you with enough trucks and trains for the entire game. So that's the purpose on why they don't do that, right? So the other thing is you have to know what you have and what you're going to try to go towards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as China, what do you have a lot of?
Manpower?
Exactly, that's the exact right answer. So that means the number one resource you can waste a lot of is manpower, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just finished political effort. What else should I do?
Well, you didn't actually probably need to go political effort. The only reason why you'd go political effort on yours.
I just need a political power.
Yeah, so the only reason why you do that is to get political power, so you can get more political power, like get a get a silent, whatever he's called.
Should I switch communist?
No need to. No, just stick to what you already are. But my point is, get more political power with it. So if you have a silent workhorse, that would be a good idea to put that extra political power you gained in silent workhorse.
Okay, but what focus should I do now?
Now the point is you have to try stuff. You have to try and fail or succeed. What would make sense? So don't look for right answers. Learn the right answers.
Might go in digital effort for research slots.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what's right and wrong. You have to find out. The game, let me put it this way, the game gets boring if somebody helps you.
Yeah, but like the thing is, the next time when you want to play alone, you know what to do, like that.
Well, not necessarily. Even then, that's not necessarily true. So, because like if you, okay, how do I put this? Do your parents sometimes ask you for help with computer stuff or technology?
Yes.
Okay, so because you're helping them, they almost never learn anything on their own.
Yeah,
it's the same thing with any age.
Yeah, I show them what to do.
Yes, but they don't. You have to tell them usually more than once, right?
True.
And sometimes they just never learn any of it. And it's not because they're incompetent or anything. It's because they're asking you for your help rather than learning it on their own. Because when you learn it on your own, it sticks better. So regardless of me assisting you or showing you how to play, because I would, that means once you start playing, you're going to falter and mess up. Because you didn't learn how to do it on your own. So you didn't get that like motor skills of yourself doing it.
So I shouldn't like look at some videos and copy them?
Okay, so looking at videos and copying them is not necessarily a bad thing either. So it's just that when you're doing that, you're not going to learn as well, right? Because, how do I put it? You have to get a base understanding of the game before you understand what other people are doing, even if you think you understand what they're doing already. So if you think you understand what somebody's doing, once you try to enact that same strategy and it falls apart, you're like, but I followed exactly what they did, right? It's not going to work out the same still, right? Because you don't have the same mechanical skills they do. You're not doing the little nuances and little things that they're doing, just automatically.
They learned it on themselves, by themselves.
Yeah, just about everybody does.
Yeah.
And that's sort of my point partially,
I
right?
used to something my brother always tells me. My older brother, he's like, always don't cheat, but I always do because it's so like, oh no, I'm about to die. Cheat. But now I'm starting to play on Iron Man mode. It's really getting fun because you're actually like not relying on the cheat before you die, or like, you know, like I played America once and I was really good. Like I got them out of the Great Depression. We got Japan over, good divisions, taking over Germany. It's really good.
Yeah.
And all on Iron Man mode and put them on full on construction. It was really good.
Yeah, so that's also part of my point, right? So
Yeah.
by forcing yourself in these situations, like I didn't want to do Iron Man mode either, but then again, I've played other games in Iron Man and I was like, wait, why don't I want to do this game in Iron Man mode? And that's when I started to do this in Iron Man. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's not so bad.
And you can get achievements, and that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's the payoff in essence, right? I don't do it because of that reason personally, though. I don't.
I've done a lot. I've only gotten 3.
Some of them are super easy to get if it helps.
I join a faction. That's easy.
I don't even remember some of the super easy ones, but yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you can like see the achievements next to that like trophy next to the
Yeah.
top, right?
Yeah, of course. I pull it up all the time.
Oh, why is all of them just XX? Oh,
Some of them you're not able to do because of who you are, for one.
oh yeah, it's saying to be like the Kingdom of Greece. I'm gonna switch to partial mobilization.
Yep. Yep. See, just keep figuring out what's good, and then just utilize it. That's it. Don't complicate stuff for yourself.
Wow, you're right. I don't need it. I'm not really using a lot of infantry equipment. I'm just using the manpower. It's kind of good to know. Visions.
So as you learn, you're gonna learn like a few additional fun, like not fun, but interesting things. Like for example, eventually as Tanatuva, you can end up having a larger army than your actual population.
That do was hard.
Yeah, I've almost gotten the achievement a couple times.
Like without no DLCs, it's gonna be hard.
I think you can do the same thing basically without the DLCs because you don't have anything too unique there either way.
Yeah. What is that? Wait, what is this? Preparing an attack against communists.
Let me see.
Wait, I have a question on this preparing attack.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about border wars?
Yeah, it says preparing attack against communists. I don't know what that is.
So does it say like it's upcoming, like an uprising type of thing?
No,
And is it highlighting somewhere on your territory near communist China?
not yet.
Not yet. So what's going to happen is 6 troops are going to need to be on that border area if communist China is going to have a border war with you.
Can that just put like 24? Or it has to be 6?
You can put 24, but it's only going to take 6. And if you put 24, you're going to create attrition issues.
The food's ready.
Food's ready?
Yeah.
You're not going to bring me food?
You have a special bowl of it. It's probably in here somewhere.
No, it's in the kitchen in the...
Oh, so
sink.
you want me to bring food? Okay.
Hey, all the other streamers' girlfriends and wives bring him food.
Yeah, right.
They do. I'm not joking. You're gonna be showing up by them? Come on.
They do. They actually do.
All of them do, babe.
Would I do it for you?
Baby, I don't have a problem with it. That's just a little manipulative the way you're saying it there.
It's purposely manipulative.
That is true, though. They do get food for them.
Well, it is also true, yeah.
Alright, I have 6 things. Let's put in there. I don't really know what I just did. Victory. I got victory. What did I just do? I got victory.
You won. Okay, there you go. Oh, it could have been the Soviet Union also. Well, actually, no, it couldn't have. My bad. No, I'm thinking something else. Okay, my head. I'm so used to playing Japan right now. So.
I want to ask you a cool, weird question. How does like your map look like that? It's like different than how mine look.
What do you mean? What's different?
I don't know. It's just something different about it. It's like maybe the color. I don't know.
Color. Why do you have the letter U when you say color?
I don't know.
I can hear the letter U when you say the word color. Color. Yeah.
Color.
I remember playing as Krasnoyarsk, Soviet government. Things were going pretty well as I was encircling a good bunch of Republican divisions, but then the current Soviet government declared war and I lost. I haven't played Thousand Week Reich though. I need to play that one. That's one of the ones I keep forgetting about.
Baby.
Thousand Week Reich. Yeah. Oh, food.
Yeah, the wall wasn't quite as clean as I thought, but...
Wait, you didn't clean it?
No, because I thought it was clean. And then I got it out of there and it wasn't.
No, of course not. That's why it's in the sink. Okay, never mind. Let me take care of this. Thanks. No, I need you.
Oopsie daisy. Hello. The streamer now. I am the streamer. There will be no more Gerhardt. It's just me. Okay.
I think this might go good in tortilla too. Okay. Alright. I'm back.
Hello. I'm so dumb.
What was that?
I said I'm dumb.
You're dumb. Don't do that either. Don't call yourself dumb. Doesn't matter. That's not a reason to call yourself dumb. So my point is, I'm an overly confident person.
Wait, hold on. I wanted to ask you this question before you left. Were you born in Or
Yes.
you were just born? Oh, you were.
It's technically born in the Soviet Union.
I see. Like in Moscow? Or were you born in Moscow?
No. I was
Oh.
born in Estonia.
And then you moved to America?
Mm-mm. I was born in Estonia, Tartu. KGB kept chasing my family. We fled to Italy. They chased our family in Italy. We went to France. They still chased our family even in France. And then we went to U.S. Embassy. And from there, we went back to America as refugees.
They followed you around the world?
Well, just not to the U.S. apparently.
Well, yeah, they can't touch the U.S.
That's not true.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think they would just go to the U.S. Like, I don't think they would do that type of thing.
It's just about if it's worth it or not. Don't forget, Russians recently killed someone in the UK not long ago.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
So, yeah. It's not so easy peasy.
I guess I put up the description. I have a lot of manpower. Spam that out. Spam it.
More guns.
How old were you when you fled to America?
About 3.5.
Oh, dang.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty young.
So, hearing that from a kid.
6 million manpower. I'm popping up. Oh my. I'm just gonna instant deploy everything. Should I just keep instant deploying him?
Probably not. You probably shouldn't do that. Because if you instantly
They won't get enough equipment.
well, that and if you have attrition issues, you're going to lose guns from attrition then at that point too. So while they're training, you don't lose any guns in attrition for those units that are training.
I have 7 million manpower. I'm about to reach like 10 million. What is happening? China's really good. And I'm only on the 3rd subscription. I wonder how they would be in skipping the barrel.
Hey, Lucky.
I'm lucky.
No, not just replying to someone. How do you think about Russia's progress in Ukraine? Is it bad, or is it some sort of Russia's strategy? It's stupid. Basically, regardless.
Very.
And all the opinions on it regarding NATO is nonsense. Because NATO was always an issue anyway, so by attacking Ukraine, it just makes it more of an issue, not less of an issue. More countries are now joining NATO, so and obviously had the opposite effect. So that means that in that logic, it was never because of NATO. NATO is just part of the excuse. Also, for people who play Hoi4, this isn't that different from Germany and Sudetenland, right? So take a little more, take it all. And that's exactly what was happening in Ukraine. They took a little, right? Then they took more, and now they're trying to take it all. So it's the exact same basic strategy as Hitler.
Exactly the same.
Not exactly. Nothing's exactly the same. Everything's different. Just similar. It's going good, Lucky. How are you, man?
Just want should have not done that Ukraine did.
What was that?
They should have joined NATO because they had the option to join NATO, but they chose to protest against for
That's not true. They never had the chance to join NATO completely. They've been trying to join it for forever.
Yeah,
They just weren't able to.
they were close.
Well, they were in the process either way,
Yeah,
but the process can take a long time. It can be technically fast tracked, obviously, but countries are purposely not. So, for example, right now this is a great proxy war for the U.S.
those gas prices though. The gas prices are so high.
They're not that bad. Gas prices were going to go up regardless.
Yeah, something happened that hasn't happened to the economy since like 2003 or something. I don't know.
They're just saying new highs since then. But the truth is, there's plenty of fossil fuel. The world's not going to run out of fossil fuel so easily. It's just how much destruction we cause to the atmosphere from utilizing too much of it.
It was hot. I live in Texas, and it's hot. Like it was hot during. It was like warm.
It's always hot. The difference in the temperatures.
No, like during winter. It was
Okay, so let me explain something simply to you. There's people talk about global warming, which is not accurate. They should talk about is climate change, which they've recently finally started to call it climate change rather than global warming. Because the truth is, it's not global warming technically, it's climate change. That means that it's going to be colder and it's going to be hotter. So overall, and it's just these small degrees of temperature difference are hugely different, right? So, and the other thing is, whenever they just talk about this like climate change, they talk about it as being world ending and everything. That's also not accurate. The truth is, the world doesn't give a shit about us humans. The world is going to exist after we don't. Whether this is a rock with no vegetation on it, it's still going to exist, right? Unless something punches into pieces into the universe, right? So the planet doesn't care about us. So it doesn't matter in that essence if we care about the planet or not, right? The part that matters to us is if we take care of the standards that we need to survive at. That's why it's more about climate change than anything. And yes,
changing the planet that just kind of created us, that kind of like helped us even survive. Like we like no one even you wouldn't even be here, I wouldn't be here, no one would be here if we just if there weren't like this planet called Earth, you know.
well, I mean,
Maybe.
chances are there's other existing habitable planets out there. We believe that we know of habitable ones within our. Just they're not within reasonable reasonable distances. That's all.
Like I'm just saying, like Earth is the
It's going well, Lucky. I'm just trying to do some more achievements. I have 2 more until I get to 100, and that's my goal: is to get to 100 achievements.
definitions do I have?
And I'm helping the guy in Discord right now with learning how to play a little bit better on his own. Right? You can learn on your own. Just giving you little tips.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make the tips as small as possible. So that way it sticks. Also, that way the game doesn't become as boring.
Yeah. I mostly just need someone to talk to. I'm just really like alone.
You're alone.
No,
Oh.
I'm not like alone. I just don't have a lot of like friends that want to talk or just want to play.
That's everybody.
They're usually they're like usually.
So here's the thing. The truth is, in life, most people don't have a lot of friends. Most people only have, 1 or 2 good friends. The rest of the people aren't really friends. They're acquaintances at most.
That's literally me. I have like 2 good friends.
Yeah, and that's everybody. You just need the people who you get along with in life. Don't worry about like Facebook friends and nonsense like that.
Facebook. even have Facebook.
Oh, whatever you have, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. What time is it right now for you?
10:52 p.m.
10:52.
You said you're in Texas, so you might be the same time zone.
I'm in 12:52.
You're 12:50. Wait, you're in Texas, I thought, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Strange. I'm in Arizona, that's why I asked.
Arizona. Oh, I wanted to move to Phoenix, Arizona. I asked
Oh,
my
that's
dad.
horrible.
What he said, it's literally the same exact as Texas. It's hot and it's really like it's the same thing.
It's worse in some ways. Phoenix, Arizona is one of the hotter places in Arizona.
Yeah. Dude, like when I'm like, look, I'm like going to 7th grade, and like my parents did this thing. If my sister and my brother pass college, and I like get to high school, we might move to Dubai, which is really cool because Dubai is cool.
Hawaii? Is that what you
No,
said?
Dubai.
Dubai. Oh, I wouldn't want to go to Dubai. They have slavery issues.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, I do, but they have slavery issues, so that's why I'm not in support of Dubai. There we go. I am going for finish him. That's the next one I'm going to try to go for.
Forming the alliance. Chinese front is getting so big. Sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, see, it's getting better and easier, right? And then the more and more units you have, the more you can put on the borders, right? And then the more you can have fighting against Japanese and just holding against them, let them grind against you, basically.
Yeah, something that the Soviet AI always does, which is really dumb. They just keep like hitting you hard, and they're losing so much manpower and equipment. And then when they get really low, you just push in hard, as if you're Germany. It's so fun to do. It's fun to do that.
Historically accurate, though, sadly.
Yeah. I'm happy that the Soviet Union, at least, like I don't like Soviet Union because I didn't know because that Soviet Union kind of changed Iraq. If you didn't know, Iraq had the best airport in the whole entire world. Literally, the UK, USA used it back then. They used to like be a really good kingdom, like a big kingdom, but then go boom. Oh shoot.
All right. Yeah, Lucky. No, I wasn't joking, Lucky. It's not Mortal Kombat. But if you know what Mortal Kombat is.
I have Mortal Kombat 11.
11. Jesus. When I was young, there came out with Mortal Kombat 1.
No, I got it for. I only got. Do you know why I got it?
No, I'm joking. I'm saying that I'm so old that I was there for the original.
Bruh. I got it. Bro, the game is like $70 or 60 or 50. I got it for only $5 on a Steam deal.
Yeah, well, that's pretty normal, and especially if it's on PC.
Yeah, and I got what's this game? Hoi4 on only for $10.
I paid about $15 for all the DLC except No Step Back for Hoi4.
It's that cheap for DLC?
For all of them except No Step Back. All of it except. It's Humble Bundle is the way I usually pick up Paradox games.
The Humble Bundle.
Yeah, Humble Bundle. So Humble Bundle, you can usually... The problem with Paradox games is they're freakishly expensive if they're not on sale, right? So if you do the Humble Bundle, you can get all the DLCs and everything for like $15, $20. So the same thing I did for Stellaris, EU4, CK2. I just basically wait until they're on a Humble Bundle and then buy them. The most recent one was City Skylines for Paradox, but I don't play that.
Ouch, ouch. My wire stuck to my chair. My freaking headset.
Yeah, see, your headset sucks. It gets stuck to your chair. I told you.
Yeah, the thing is like so bent.
See, you didn't believe me. I told you, man. I told you. Tried to tell you.
It's just
Yeah.
the wire.
Your mic sucks because your wire gets stuck to your chair.
Okay, I paid $60. Okay, it's not.
60? You didn't pay 250? No, look, man. We can't compare. We can't compete. I'm an adult.
So
I'm gonna beat you.
Flip your mic. I want to see what company it is.
It's Yeti. Blue Yeti.
Yet.
Yeah, it's a Blue Yeti. It's a Blue Yeti, but I also have a $150 mic stand. But remember, we're not competing. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win.
Okay.
So it's not a. I'm not trying to
Blue
compete
Yeti.
with you. I'm teasing you. Don't worry.
Blue Yeti definitely wins.
Hmm?
I said the blue. Oh no. Japan just declared war. I'm not ready. I am not ready.
Okay. No, they don't just declare war. They first give you Marco Polo incident, and when they give you the Marco Polo incident, you do not click the option. You put it to the side, and you have 14 days to deploy your military to the border.
I didn't do that.
Okay, well, now you know. So, you don't have to accept the decision when it's up. When the decision is up, you have 14 days to put your armies on the border then.
I didn't understand it. I'm
Yep.
impatient kid.
Young kids these days, all they do is just click through things, okay?
That's
You and your, what is it, TikToks and everything.
TikToks.
Yeah, whatever, Snapchat, whatever that's called, I don't know.
That's just disrespectful to young kids.
Yeah, well.
It's disrespecting me.
Yeah, no, that's the goal. You got it right. Hey, don't pretend like you don't disrespect adults, okay? And just so you know, you're gonna be the one disrespecting kids when you get older too, okay? And also, am I not treating you better than most adults already, right?
No, you are actually.
Exactly, because a lot of adults, like with my kids, I would treat them like humans.
I hate like one of the most hated adults that I have is my principal and assistant principal.
I didn't understand a single word you just said.
My principal and the assistant principal is the ones that I hate the most.
What, they treat kids like kids?
No, they never like. If someone did something and like one kid like lies, they never want to hear what you said. They never want to.
Okay.
So it's like annoying. Oh, about to get an extra research log. Hey, extra research log.
Food wasting videos on TikTok.
Oh no, I actually hate those type of people.
What do you mean? What do they mean by food wasting videos, though?
Well, people literally just get like a whole entire chunk of like a whole entire bucket. They just put like food in the entire bucket, and they're like chocolate, and they just got like a whole entire ice cream and fill it up in the bucket and just throw it on the table, and then chocolate syrup filled up to the big bucket. Put it up. He's like takes one bite, perfect, and then just ends the video. He just wasted all that food because like half of it just falls on the ground.
Okay, is there a reason for them doing that?
Yeah, for views. That's the reason, views.
Okay, so basically they're the Soviet Union ramming their troops into a bucket.
American Union.
American Union. Okay. Well, capitalism at its best.
Yes, sir.
You know, a lot of food in the U.S. goes to waste, right?
Definitely.
So it's one of the sad things about the U.S.
Yep. Sadly. Oh, did I even call in my allies? I didn't. Oh no, they are all called in.
Yeah, depends on the situation, but Japan also starts declaring war on them regardless.
My divisions are not really holding off that well. The attrition is so dang high.
I keep forgetting to eat.
Eat, my boy.
That's weird, bro. Bruh. Let's not talk like that ever again, okay?
I sounded like God of War.
I don't know about that. I haven't played that one. Either way.
I just seen it on video.
Oh, you sounded like it, but you never played it. Okay, I get it now.
Okay, buddy. Like.
Sure, whatever you say, okay? You little punk. No, I'm kidding. But
You wanna play like that? Okay.
learn to be polite. Come on. I'll treat you like an adult until you're not acting like one. No, I know, I'm serious. When I was younger, I was mature, so I would play EverQuest, Ultima Online. These are like some of the first MMOs, and you know, just I didn't want to be treated like a kid, basically. So I acted mature. Oh, shoot.
Really?
Yeah, of course. So you act mature, you act polite.
Oh, come on.
But I'm not very excitable as well, even when I was younger. So I was chill. I played in chess tournaments.
You play chess?
Yeah, of course.
I'm bad at chess.
Yeah, you are. I'm kidding. But
Saying that I'm not polite. What does war propaganda do?
raises your war support. So if your war support is higher, you get more defense on more offense on your core territories.
Oh, then do that against, you know who, Japan.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, you don't need to call it like it's bread, okay?
They are really a big threat to me right now.
Yeah.
Modern Japan. I'll take you. I'll take it, hey, bro. Modern Japan is the best.
Let's see if this works.
Our economy's booming, mate. Booming.
Okay. Chill. Chill, son. Chill.
Okay, now that's weird.
What's weird?
You said chill, son,
Yeah.
but I'm not your son. So.
Nope. You are not.
Yeah. Ooh, see what I did there? I flipped it around.
That's not called flipping it around.
Finally, oh my gosh. I finally did that.
There we go.
Oh yeah. That's perfect. That's just perfect. Oh shoot, I should have got my planes. I mean, they're really bad planes, but like I'll take them. Look, do you know what type of kid I am? Like what a kid I am?
Go ahead.
I'm a kid that always says like, it's better than nothing. Like I always do that. I always say it's better than nothing.
And what is?
Like anything. If I just do something so bad, I'm like, is it better than nothing? Or when someone's like being, oh my gosh, I want to taste. I'm like, bro, it's better than nothing. That. Like I'm a kid like that. I'm not like, dang it. Oh my gosh, I have 60 million manpower. I just realized.
Yeah. It's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, chill. You gotta chill, man. Relax. We'll be fine.
Oh shoot, I need some more military. I mean, not military, civilian factories. Should I do anti-air? I don't like how you have to focus on infrastructure.
You don't have to focus on infrastructure very much.
But that's how your divisions get transported. I mean, not your divisions, I meant your,
Supplies?
yeah.
Yes and no.
Yes and yes.
No, yes and no. The reason why it's yes and no is because like it depends on a few different things. So you have to make sure, like, okay, so you have your supplies, right? But the supplies are also help the enemy, depending on where you put it. So you want to make sure that your supply benefits you, and the enemy can't push in and take it from you, right?
Mhm.
So that's why I say yes and no. It's not 100% clear for that reason.
Mm. Oh my lordy lord, is that Starbucks K-pop? What got you into playing Hoi4? Like, how'd you know about it? Like, what is it?
What do you mean?
Like, how'd you like, did you just magically say, oh my gosh, it's Hoi4, let me download it? Like how did you
I
get it?
actually didn't know anything about Hoi4 for years.
No, where'd you hear it from? Like, I know you wouldn't just buy a game without knowing anything about it.
I just ran into random videos on YouTube, and I was like, what the hell is this game?
And you're like, oh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, and then I ran into like Tommy K videos, like a lot of people, and then a few other people, and then I found out it was like by the same developers as like Crusader Kings 2, which I already knew and played, and Stellaris.
Paradox, such a big company.
Safini, Supply Depot will build faster, so that's why I'm building a Supply Depot there instead. Also,
I'm gonna
naval base requires convoys, so I only have 5 convoys. No reason to utilize it.
I'm gonna dismantle the Chinese United Front. Alright, I just dismantled the Chinese United Front.
That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Oh.
My, I am dead. Yeah, I think I have to restart.
You got naval invaded and didn't notice?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happens when you talk too much. Ooh. Snap.
Okay.
No use in trying to conquer them now.
I won't even say anything.
That's fine. It's probably the right thing to do. Ooh, snap.
Okay, relax, buddy.
Get made fun of. Okay. Let's see next.
I'm just gonna restart. Maybe tell me another country I should play, except
China's just no. China's good. Like losing is good. Okay, losing's good.
No, I don't want to lose. I want to win.
Okay, so in order to win, you sometimes have to lose. Okay.
I know, I was lost.
Okay. Yeah. So lose again. Do it again, but this time do better. Okay.
It's difficult.
Imagine you have a Russian mother. Okay, she's never going to be satisfied. She's never going to be happy.
Okay, can I at least play Japan? How about that?
I mean, you'll still lose. You'll just lose for different reasons.
Okay, then I'll just play tennis. Maybe. Nah.
The point is, let me put it this way. If you force yourself to play China more than once, you're going to visually see your improvements. If you don't force yourself to play the same nation more than once in a row, you're not going to really 100% know how much you're improving by.
I'm gonna do
Do
it.
you like it or
Since now
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
good.
I'm not gonna click. I'm gonna click the 14 days button.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Now get out of here. No. Okay. I love you.
You're gonna actually say that. That's mean.
Oh, like I said, I was joking already.
I'm kidding. I said if you didn't know, I'm kidding.
No, you're not kidding. You mean everything you say. All of you are the same.
No, like you said, everything's different. Maybe similar but different.
No, it's, I'm joking. Either way, but
I'm joking either way too.
no, you're not.
I am.
Jokes don't work like that.
I am not.
I told you. See? I'm always right. It's fine though. I'm used to it.
You're used to being right.
Yeah. The curse of being right. Sometimes you don't want to be right, you know? Like, you're like, oh, I know this is exactly what's going to happen, and it does, and then you're like, I didn't want that to happen.
Sometimes the right choice may be the wrong choice.
Ooh, let me see. This is going to be tough to hold. Let me see. Smoke and fire. Yeah, we'll do smoke and fire. How many divisions do I need up here?
No.
What are you,
Who's this?
are you playing the China again or no? Knowing you, probably the answer is no. Oh, it is?
I am.
Okay. Succeed this time.
Now I know not to press the immediate war button
Okay.
in 14 days. So I could probably.
Okay. No pressure, but if you lose this time, you're banned, okay?
Wait, what?
If you lose this time, you're banned.
Then from what?
From the Discord, from the channel, everything. No.
Alright, buddy, relax. I'm just gonna, you know.
You're gonna lie?
I definitely won. Like, I already took over Japan, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Oh.
Console command annex Japan, right?
But I'm on Iron Man mode.
Well, then you can gain some achievements.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
Believe in yourself a little bit more on that, okay?
I am. I just keep saying that in front of people to make them think I'm weak, and then I can backstab.
Well, that doesn't help you.
Yeah, true.
Okay, but anyway. So focus on trying to create more guns as fast as you can. So do things with that. A lot of people, they do like including myself, I try to get as much research bonus as I possibly can. That's a popular thing. We try to get as much research as possible. I'm going to go ahead and go to extensive conscription. Chill there. Calm down. Calm down. Come on.
What type of phone do you have?
Samsung Galaxy Note.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't trust the Apple?
It's not that I don't trust Apple, but I know how to use technology, so I use Android. So let me put it this way. People who say iPhones are easier to use, as somebody who has worked in the industry, the people who don't know how to use their phones the most are Apple users. So generally, we don't have to troubleshoot many like Android people because they usually know how to use their devices.
Hey man, right now I'm an Apple user, but I used to be an Android user.
Well, you don't get much of a say, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
I used to be an Android user my whole life.
So, but my point is, you don't get much of a say. Your family decides what you're going to use, right?
No, not really.
Not really.
Actually, kind of.
Exactly. You know.
Kind of. I said kind of. Kind of is kind of.
So basically, an Android can do everything an iPhone can, and an iPhone cannot do everything an Android can.
Android has more features, like more things you can do.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Apple's just one stinking thing, you know? Kidding. But yeah, like, I might agree with the Android having better things. And yeah. But like, every time I have an Android, it's so laggy. Every time.
Laggy? That's not what happens.
Glitchy, always glitches.
Okay, so let me put it this way. When you had an Android, what kind of Android did you have?
Okay, never mind.
So, that's my point, right? So here's the thing. Whenever someone has a PC and they try to compare it to a Mac, they're always comparing it to like a shitty PC. Like if you have a $300 PC and you're comparing it to a $2,000 Mac, yes, the Mac at $2,000 should be better. Don't think that your PC sucks because you bought a shitty PC. Because obviously, if you pay $2,000 for a desktop PC, it will actually be better than the $2,000 Mac, right? So it's the same thing with cell phones and everything too. People, if they buy a flagship Android, it's probably going to be just as good, if not better, than the iPhone, right? But if you buy a cheap Android and then you're like, yeah, Apple's better. Well, yeah, when you're comparing like things that aren't equivalent, of course.
Android that I had, it was like $150.
Exactly, that's my point, right? So if you're not using a flagship and you're trying to compare a flagship, it's just not going to compare very well. That's all. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Finally. How many units am I going to be able to deploy is the question. Yeah, I know, Safini. Zero manpower. It's the life of Finland, okay? No manpower ever. I just have to wait for Germany to start to have a war with Russia. That's all. Once that happens, that's when I can start to step in.
Oh, my leg. I take karate classes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Back in my day, kids got in fights in schools all the time. It was basically unavoidable.
Why do you say that like you're proud of it?
Because a lot of adults say things that are stupid.
Like, people are like getting hurt. So like, back in my man, jeez. Oh. Are you in your 40s? I feel like you're in your 40s.
No, not yet.
30s, you're in your 30s.
Yep. Working on 40s. It'll be accomplishment if I get there.
Why are you saying like that?
Today's world, you never know. Okay, I'm hearing some kind of sounds outside. I don't know if it's gunshots or what. BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom. BR to the B. Okay.
Well, I would say that's guns. Yeah, that was gunshots. Yeah, I live in America, obviously. I live in Arizona. Yeah, it was gunshots. Police are already here, basically. This is supposed to be a good neighborhood. So yeah. Supposedly.
Yeah. Are you worried?
No, I'm not worried. It's a decent neighborhood, so police respond super fast here.
It could be some kids just playing around with the guns, possibly.
At 11:30 p.m., it's probably adult doing a drive-by or something stupid.
You never know. You just never know.
Well, you better ID those kids.
Who's that guy that keeps going in and out?
What do you mean?
Some guy just joined the Discord call and then got out.
Oh, what was his name?
Snuffney.
Safini. Yeah. He's one of he is one of the people.
One of the people.
Yeah. You were just talking to him 10 seconds ago. You don't realize you just talked to him 10 seconds ago?
Oh, that's him?
Yeah, he's on YouTube as well right now. So.
You know, I actually stream Hoi4 sometimes. Yeah, but then I got banned because I showed my face.
You got banned because you showed your face?
No, like I had to show proof.
Okay.
Even though I got permission from my parents to show my face. Or no, I wasn't. I don't think it was my. Yeah, it was my. No.
I don't know what the age is restriction on there, but as far as I'm aware, young people in certain countries are definitely allowed to stream. I don't know if US is one of them.
13 is the age to make a Google account.
To make a Google account.
Yeah, they changed it up.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Sounds like.
He joined again. Who's that? Wait, Kurt Dart Bark. Kurt Dart. Oh, that's him. That's totally him. He changed his name. Oh my gosh. That's Stephanie. She changed her name, or he changed her name. He changed.
Yeah, he's from Estonia.
Oh, you guys are from the same. You guys are from the same place.
Oh. Hey, the generic focus tree is great. Okay, what's up, sweetie?
No, I was just trying to think about
You want me to go buy a gun right now?
No.
Okay. If we buy a gun, I'll have to buy a safe.
Yeah, I know. We're not at that point right now.
I do still need to teach you how to use a gun, though.
That's true.
You should still learn. We live in a world where guns. If you want, I can teach you how to use a nuke too.
No.
Okay. Well, we are living in a world of nukes. If Kim Jong-il or Un or whoever the hell's in charge of North Korea now has them.
But learning how to use a nuke is not very useful.
Well, that's not true, okay? Because Putin's using it to defend his country. That means we could defend our home. It's like, if you try to rob us, we have a nuke. We'll set it off.
And kill ourselves too.
That's why it's stupid.
I know.
Yeah, that's why the logic doesn't follow.
You're gonna buy a gun?
No, I'm probably not. I'm not a big fan of guns. So.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
His dad was a gunsmith.
Yeah, my dad was a gunsmith, so I know how to use guns. I know how to use automatics, semi-automatics, pistols. The number one thing you have to know about guns, and this is the number one thing, you never point a gun at a person unless you intend to use it. So you never toy around with a gun. It is a weapon. It's not a toy.
Yeah, and his dad shot himself in the head also.
He shot himself in the head like a couple times, but Yeah.
But that's not how he
Wait,
died.
what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Your dad shot your son?
My dad's been shot in the head 3 separate times.
And he's still
2 by
alive?
him.
No, he's dead. Don't worry about that. But
But he didn't die of gunshots.
yeah, but he didn't die of gunshots. He died of everything else.
It's 3 gunshots to the head. How?
It's just the way, man. It's just the way. I don't know what else to say.
I have another question.
What?
You have to be careful when you talk about like North Korea.
Why is that?
Because you could get demonetized.
I could get demonetized for North Korea?
No, if you talk about North Korea stuff, you could actually really get demonetized on being like.
Just so you're aware, being a Hoi4 streamer, you can get demonetized for everything you say, basically. So, luckily, I'm not monetized at all, so I don't have to worry about that.
You could, so just watch out, you know. Just warning you.
It's like, oh, okay, I just have to take care of Poland real quick and up the German Reich, okay? You know, like, anything can sound bad in this game, man.
No, I've not
Okay.
recording a video.
Okay, anyway, sweetie, the gunshots are over. You can go lay down now and go to bed, okay? There's no more gunshots, probably, for the night. You want to watch Spy X Family, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay. No.
I'm gonna finish some bartering first, but
Some bartering, okay.
yeah. And work on my puzzle books.
Okay.
If you get off soon enough.
Okay, if you get shot, let me know, okay?
Sure, I'll just.
Takes at least 3 headshots to kill a Russian, okay?
I don't think so.
My dad still didn't die from them, so I'm just saying. There goes your 46 North Korean followers. Yeah.
Can we please stop talking about your dead father?
What? He's not gonna die again. Like,
It's just like, it's weird.
I'm just saying, he ain't gonna die again. Like, it's fine. Like, he'll be fine.
Were you sad when he died?
I mean, it
What?
it was expected. He did not live a healthy lifestyle. He had,
Did he drink a lot or something?
yeah, drank a lot, smoked a lot. They asked if we want to do an autopsy, and we were like, no, we don't want to know what of the 17 different things he died of. Like, it's amazing he made it to the time he lived already. So
How old was he when he died?
70 something.
That's an average human life. He's
That's-
good. He's chilling.
I mean, it's not bad. It's fine.
He lived 70 years after so much bad things he's done to his body.
Basically. So yeah. So that's why we're saying that, you know, it's fine either way.
Guess what my name is? That time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My name. Guess what it is?
I don't want to. You shouldn't be telling me your name.
How come?
Because you're young. You shouldn't be revealing personal information like that. Just for your own safety and reasoning, you shouldn't at your age.
It's not like I'm gonna give you my last name.
That's not the point.
But you just give me your name. Girl,
That's, yes, but that's different. I'm an adult. I can make these mistakes and be stupid. As a young person, you shouldn't be giving out your personal information on any level. You should first protect yourself. So it doesn't matter, like, think of me as I'm probably a bad person regardless of anything. So, and it doesn't matter. Just every single adult you speak to, treat them like a bad person, basically. Teenagers especially, that are 18 years old, treat those even worse.
Whoa.
Safini. Bad Safini.
Just like 6 pictures.
He's just trying to scare you. Let's see. Better rifles.
You're rolling skirts.
Uh-oh. It's about to happen. Hey. Oh, okay. Stephanie, stop. If you do it again, I'll ban you, okay?
Oh, shoot.
But permanently.
You've banned him before?
Yeah, I have, but this time it would be permanent.
Oh, that's kind of
Harsh?
yeah.
Yeah. That's the point. Sometimes you have to be harsh with people.
I gotta take this water break. Listen to this ASMR.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, TARDIS. Let's see, I have 11 days to deny this.
What do you work for? Like, what's your job?
I work in social media.
You're like work for like Instagram or something?
No, I worked on them.
Like give like ideas?
Hmm?
Like you give like ideas?
Uh, uh, to try to explain simply, I do technology related stuff.
Oh, alright. That would have been so easy if you just said that in the beginning.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
That's so bad.
I'll just Russia's gonna come for me in just a second.
Oh,
Wait, say not. Oh, there it is. That took him a while.
Alright. So I guess we're gonna go for 24 divisions.
Well, that's
I've always
actually
wanted
cheap.
this, I've always wanted this like friend group for Hoi4. I've always wanted that.
You wanted what?
I've always wanted like a friend group for Hoi4.
Okay.
Because like playing solo, yeah, I guess it's fun, but like playing with friends that you know, that's so.
Oh, that's bad. I should not have been training them right there. Okay. A few decades started, we are now risk once again becoming the subject of one of our neighbors. The threat of our enemy extends beyond our borders. However, neighbors in Sweden are still retaining a neutral stance toward the Soviet Union, but could perhaps be convinced to join us in defending our mutual legacy and secure their own strategic buffer. Why not? Sure, that doesn't sound too bad.
What?
No, I'm just trying to help myself a little bit.
That feels better. I put a pillow on my chair, so my back is feeling better. I regret buying this blue Switch keyboard. It's too loud.
So I can probably take Leningrad.
No. Six. I just need six. No, I don't want six.
Oh, you're no longer guaranteed, Sweden. That's good. Oh, there we go. Now, who can I improve relations with? And ask for guns. Who would be the easiest? Maybe Iran. Maybe Sweden, Norway.
My friend.
Yes.
What's that? Yes.
No, I'm gonna.
Do it again. You're a really fast typer.
Hmm?
I said you're a really fast typer.
Typist.
Typist.
Typer is not a word.
Stephanie just
He's gone.
I think he went offline.
I took care of him. I warned him.
Didn't you?
Yeah, permanently too.
I feel bad.
So he can't come back into the Discord anymore. I don't give second chances, Stephanie.
I feel bad, kind of.
No, like, he needs to learn. If he wants to act young and like a kid and be the same, then that's up to him.
No, but you could have like timed him out for like a few days.
No, because then he's just gonna do it again. I don't want people to be afraid to get banned and stuff like that, okay? But at the same time, I want people to understand, like, you gotta be polite in more than one way.
Weren't you just roasting me a few minutes ago?
Yeah, of course. Roasting is different, right?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Okay, poggers. Do you know what poggers means?
Somewhat. But I don't care for it either way. It's not
Poggers means play of the game.
either way.
You don't care, do you?
No, not at all. not the least bit.
Do you even care anything that I say?
It's not that I don't care, it's that I'm just, doing my own thing as well. You shouldn't, here's the thing, don't worry too much about like what other people think in life. So just work on yourself as a human and just see where that goes.
What do I do with bad friends?
Hmm?
I need some life advice with Gert. Alright? What do I do with bad friends?
What does that mean? What's a bad friend?
Like they always hurt me and stuff. They always joke around too far.
Like what? What's joking around too far?
Like hurting me and saying it's just a joke. Like it really hurt. Really a lot.
Germany, please join the war soon.
15.
It's still a little far away for them to join the war. Maybe I created too much artillery. Actually, that would make more sense. I don't have trucks either. I'm really hoping Germany starts to do something soon.
Me too.
What is the achievement? Okay.
Still hasn't gone so far with me. Not even taken. How do you say
Do
that? Australia? Austria. How do you say that? How do you say that? Wait, what country? How do you say that country that Germany did introduces?
Austria?
Oh, Austria. That's what I said.
Yeah. That's how that works sometimes, Ollie Wolf. And here sometimes they can ally with Iran. Okay.
If I'm wrong, good thing I was ready.
I'm gonna pull back a little.
I'm actually holding on.
I need to pin that.
No, I didn't want to add them to the wall. Maybe I didn't want to.
Oh. That didn't work. Okay, this is not what I wanted to have happen. Why did that happen like that? Come on, guys. I guess we're gonna have to give back Stalingrad. Am I not allowed to surrender some of it to them? Yeah, I didn't think that this was gonna turn out this bad, though.
Thanks, just gave the
Hmm.
Let's go.
Let's keep fighting. Oh, should I surrender or not? I don't know. I get the land back if I surrender, right?
Never surrender. Always keep fighting.
There's no winning this war. Is that... I lose the Winter War thing. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. And this will allow me to make more units. In that preparation. So I definitely don't have enough units to go against them. And I can't join any factions. You had a heart attack 13 minutes ago. How so, Diego? Heart attack doesn't mean you die from it, Stefini. And he's probably not talking about a real heart attack.
Exaggeration. He's exaggerating.
Yeah. And yeah, TARDIS. I didn't want to lose like that. I need a bigger army, though, for sure. I need a much bigger army for this. Let's get this going. And I'm going to need more rocket artillery and artillery. No, Safini. You cannot. If you have to ask why, that's especially the problem there, isn't it? If it's funny to you, that's fine. But you paid for the funny. So now you have to weigh it in your head if it was worth it. And if it is, then there you go. It's worth it. But the ban is permanent. So I told you it'd be permanent. It's not like I want to ban you. I'd prefer not to have to ban anybody, obviously. I definitely didn't say 1 minute. Safina, you gotta learn. Also, you telling me yourself that you get banned from a lot of other streamers' channels. It means you really don't learn. Simply, you have to decide if that's how you want to act. If you want to act like that, that's fine. But I don't want to be a part of it. That's all it is. It's not complicated. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to run out of that, aren't I? Needed 11. I don't have enough trains either. That's exactly what somebody guilty would say. You have to remember, Stephanie, I'm polite and everything, right? But I am still harsh, so... Like, look, Stephanie. You've subbed to me before even, right? And yet I still banned you, right? So it's... The thing is, you have to just stop. If you don't stop, then it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm not the type of person who cares about taking people's money for an exchange. In that sense. Like, it's not what I want to do. I'd rather people just be polite overall. That's more how I prefer things to be. So if you can learn to be polite overall, that'd be great. That'd be the preference for me. Let me see. Yeah, I lost the Winter War. I'm thinking for the Winter War, I should have instead done like this division right here. That way I could just cover most of the tiles much more easily. I think this would have been a better method. Its HP is too low, yeah, but if you have a ton of it, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like maybe if I had like, 72 divisions or so of it, that might have worked a little bit better because I could probably have afforded to have about 72. The only downside is the support company. The support company is a lot of manpower too. Well, it's 3K. I mean 300, so it's not as bad as I thought. It's a 10% of it. How's the China game?
I am trying to hold off, but just putting as much as I deployed 30 divisions next to my category. They were about to take it, and then I'm holding it off right now. So it's really strong right now. I think I'm holding off good. But like pushing them in main borders, it's pretty good. It's not that bad.
You get Army XP training regardless. Even though they nerfed it, you still get Army XP, you just get it later on. So like I'm not getting a lot of army XP for this, but I can train the full division, but then it would attrition my guns and everything. And as you can see, I'm not that wealthy. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, I know. That's a good idea, actually. I should. I'm probably over 100%. I don't know how high over 100% I am, but that would be useful. Better guns. John. Why always India with you, man? How many trucks do I have? Is it enough to support these? It's not. Mm-hmm. In Millennium Dawn, John, India is actually really powerful. It can technically be like one of the most powerful nations in Millennium Dawn.
They have nukes.
Hmm?
Pretty sure India and Millennium Dawn has nukes.
Even if they don't, it's not the thing about them. In Millennium Dawn, they're just really powerful. Just a little bit too powerful.
They're not undefeatable.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the truck count in that sense. I'm more worried about it overall, regardless.
Oh, it's China. I'm getting bored of it. So what else? You know what?
Finally.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
if you ever finish your little match, or yeah, your run on that, there's this cool, ouch. I found something that
I'm listening. Finish your sentence, Jesus.
jeez, that's loud. I just found a cool what is it called again? Damn, a cool mod.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for like every state, literally every state. It's even it gives like Sweden, Finland. They can do like a faction. Sweden can like bring back the king. It's really good. It's for every country, even Mongolia. You can bring back the Mongolian Empire with it.
Are you talking about RP56? Which one are you? What's the name of the bot? Kaiserreich, Kaiser Redux,
No, it's
Britannia,
Europe in Flames.
Europe in Flames. Yeah, that's one of the ones.
It's a good one.
Yeah, no, I think that's Kaiserreich, isn't it? Kaiserreich or TNO? I don't remember if it's TNO.
No. If you look at it, it's not.
It's a part of one of those mods. I know that much.
I'm eating sunflower seeds.
going. Let me see here. Stalin.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do to Finland?
I didn't do anything. I'm just waiting.
No, like, what did you do? What did you play? What did you like? What the...
Well, I'm red Finland, and now I'm just having the Soviet Union's going to war with Germany right now. Let's do level 3 artillery. Should probably just do the last thing for soft attack.
Wait, let it bomb up. Let it bomb up. Okay, now you can say it. Huh? You can say it now.
Trời, ai mệt đúng quá. Con muốn ăn cơm chó. Why you know doctor?
Say rice cooker.
Okay.
Right?
Wavy, what are you doing?
What?
Don't do questionable things if you can. Okay.
What do you mean?
It sounds strange right there. I wouldn't recommend talking like that.
Hmm?
I wouldn't recommend talking like that.
Like what?
The way that what you were just doing.
No, that was a video.
Either way, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't play the video either into the stream or anything like that.
Yeah, I know. You've already had treats today, baby. Yeah,
A grand battle plan. I think grand battle plan is best for defense. It's useful for the breakthrough, but other than that, it's fairly useless. It's usually only good for defending. That's about it. The most two common plans, obviously, are mobile warfare and superior firepower. Almost everybody goes superior firepower for just about everything. I prefer superior firepower personally.
Wait, is that the one with the Blitzkrieg?
Yes. Well, I think they might. Do they both get Blitzkrieg? No, one gets Blitz. I think one gets Blitz.
I'm gonna be Belgium, but I'm gonna be fascist, so they won't invade me.
That one gets Blitz. Superior firepower gets Blitz.
Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Breakthrough.
Yeah, I live in Belgium.
Oh, they both get Blitz. Okay.
Yeah, the regular and then the modern books. What's your favorite food?
Food? Vegetarian lasagna. Even though I'm not a vegetarian.
I like steak and Alfredo.
Oh, well, veggie lasagna is amazing.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's nothing better. No joke. If you have it, you'll understand.
Is it like? Are you talking about like homemade?
Of course.
Oh, then never mind.
I never talk about me and the girlfriend, we cook our food.
You have a girlfriend? I thought you had a wife.
No, it's a girlfriend. My girlfriend would be upset if I was married.
No, like with her.
I know what you meant. It's a joke. Should put me up back up to trains. There.
Don't forget to teach her how to do a nuke.
No, that was obviously a joke.
And get. Oh shoot.
Create one of these. This should help. There we go. I don't have enough convoys now.
What's your favorite drink?
Drink?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm a big fan of water.
Same. I'm drinking it right now.
I have a water filtration system attached to my house. So I have very fresh water. Very nice water.
Gnarly. I just get mine from mine.
Nice, Pat, man. Good job, man. Should I ban fascism or not?
Oh, Belgium. I'm releasing my Africa places.
Yeah. It's not the best achievement, but you know. It's an achievement. I don't have... That's how many it's going to take? Really? I don't even have enough manpower for it. I'm waiting for Germany to push up more. It'll allow my units to get beefier too.
People say that Germany is a good starting nation because how many buffs you get.
I mean... Here's the thing, you can learn how to play regardless, right? That's not the issue. The issue is how much you're going to learn from playing. What happened, Ghost? Why do you feel like your bones went through a meat grinder?
Oh my gosh. What's happening to this guy? First it's a heart attack, now this.
It's a different guy this time.
Oh.
I'm not getting more troops. Come on.
How tired are you from out of 10? Oh, no,
10 being tired, 1 being not at all? Or what's the rating system?
Yeah, like that. Exactly like that.
Oh, 2?
I mean, you just had your coffee, so like...
Yeah, so I'm probably not that tired, right?
You're probably not going to be tired in a few hours.
Probably not.
So that means you're going to stream more, probably.
So you're talking about naval invading them, though, right, Nike? Oh wait, wait, you're talking about as Germany, I'm guessing, not as Finland. Because I mean, you can get them as a core if you do this, right? The only problem is like it takes too long to become communist. And my neighbors got guaranteed, unfortunately. Come on. You said pretty hard to do as Finland. Or you mean before that? It doesn't say that, but there are the prerequisites to be at war with the Soviet Union, capitulate them while controlling Moscow province, and have 15% or more participation, so you have to rush Moscow and can't even be in a faction. Really? Is that true? I didn't think that part of it was true. I've never gone that far. 50% war support is actually quite a bit to ask. Yeah, I can imagine it can be done. I don't doubt it can be done. That part I don't doubt. The problem is casualties count as war participation. So would it help having less divisions? See, I didn't know that. Is it true though that you have to have like 15% war contribution? Because that would be kind of harsh. That's what I'm thinking, Patman. Then the only problem with going non-historical is you would want the Soviet Union to have a civil war, but you would want them to win their civil war, right? Because according to according to the thing, you have to have what is it called? It has to be the Soviet Union. You have to beat the Soviet Union, though. So in the achievement, you have to beat the Soviet Union. It can't be one of its offset ones. It can't be like the provisional Russian government or something. Yeah, I wonder. That does make me wonder. Iceland joins Axis. There's always ways to cheese achievements, but the point isn't always to, like, I don't like to usually cheese achievements. I like to kind of be harsh towards myself on achievements usually. So I often brute force them. I'll need MP. Switch.
I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
Okay. This is the real question. I have artillery too. But I'm not going to build it yet. No, Safini. I banned him on Discord because he was being annoying. Thanks for the follow, Patman. Well, don't worry, Safini. I'm not trying to get you to say you were being annoying. I'm saying you were being annoying. Yeah, Patman, we do. I do multiplayer games sometimes. The big part is if you can do proclaim Nordic unity. So if you do non-historical and you do this part, that would be pretty nice though. But you can do this with any one of them. Who would it be easiest though with? I can't check Norway right now, but and TARDIS from a small streamer too. So I feel a lot of small streamers are usually a little bit too desperate and they worry about too many things. So my thing is, if somebody's misbehaving, I'm just going to take care of them. Because I also see what happens when the people's streams become like medium or, you know, medium sized or start growing. The issue that happens with a lot of those streams, they start getting out of hand. So if you don't kind of like start to take care of it, because like whether I succeed or not is one thing, right? So I'm either going to succeed or not. And I've been putting in footwork, effort, and growing at a decent rate. And this is without me doing, you know, disaster saves or a lot of the other, you know, interesting stuff that I could definitely bring more viewers in with. But it comes down to just, I want a friendly community. And I want the community to feel like everyone's a part of it. And that includes you, Safini. But if you can't, like, if you're going to act like a 13-year-old or a lot younger yourself, then that's up to you. Yeah, see, I don't care about the numbers, I care about the quality. That's what's important to me. Safini, if you're defending yourself for being funny, that's the sad part, right? Think about it. You're defending yourself for being funny. That's not good. Like, you shouldn't have to defend yourself for quote unquote being funny.
Hello?
Yeah? Welcome back.
I got a water and then I put some like a slice of lemon in it.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon water.
So the thing is, Safini, unfortunately, you live in an age where, like, it's really different from when we were younger. To be honest, like, Safini, I was worse than you when I was younger. Okay? Like, I'm not joking. I was worse than you. So, and a lot of the ways that I did things. But since you have less room to make mistakes at the same time, it's sort of like me trying to make sure you don't continue to make those mistakes. Because everything you do, even your name, Stephanie, everything like that, imagine if, like, when you're 18 looking for a job and they literally search your conversation history on Twitch, and they literally search your, like, handle and stuff on YouTube and everywhere that you make comments and stuff. This is the reality that you live in. Like, your employers can actually search that type of stuff up if they want to. Because they do. I work in social media. I'm telling you, people do that. That's literally what companies do. They will look and see the type of stuff that you say and do. So if you don't learn the lesson now, you're going to learn it when it's too late. And if you don't believe it, that's okay. But, you know, that's up to you at that point. The Monty Python, you know. Yes, you could, but they would know that probably too. Some stuff likes to advertise whether it's new or old. Companies will sometimes ask. Unless you have some way, like, you're like, oh, I was Amish originally. You know, they're probably not going to believe it. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys lost in Africa, huh? Okay. And the point is, it doesn't matter what I'm saying to you either. Like, it's up to you in the end. And if you don't want to change, again, that's up to you. I'm not going to try to change that either. But it's probably not best for you either way.
Listen, it's just a good
How much are we on an organizer? We're not going to be anywhere on organizer. Let's do improv expert then.
See, chat. It's typing anything in chat. Is anybody typing anything in chat?
Nobody's saying anything right now. Not this very moment. Let's see. They're gonna have a really long, annoying extended line right here. Actually, am I actually going to be able to take that? I am.
Dang, you're feeling so good. How are you breaking into the Soviet Union with only 48 divisions?
Because they don't have that many divisions, and they're fighting Germany too. So if it's 48 versus 48 divisions, right? Then that means what are they fighting Germany with? So logic speaking, that they can't just fight Germany, they have to fight me as well, right?
Germany. God.
And I just have to keep surrounding them, and the more units I delete of theirs, the less that they can attack me with, right? Sure. It's nothing too fancy, though. It's all I can afford. Shovels for when they're at least attacking into my units, so they have a better chance to defend against them. I want to get logistics companies, and I need MP for future, for like right now, future. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I linked it earlier. I can link it again. Let me see. No siphoning. Don't risk getting banned everywhere. Come on, man.
Stephanie is asking to join back in.
I know.
Yes.
Do you think I'm being heartless? You can be honest. Do you think I'm being heartless towards him? No?
He's still learning.
And you're not just saying that because you're not in the same situation?
Oh. Listen, if you're giving him a heads up, it's not gonna look.
Can I make it? Can I make it in time? Yes! Made it. So that's quite good surrounds right there for me. All these surrounds. Oh man. Red Finland, 144. Let's see what happens.
Have a red.
Yep.
No. Brown. Belgium. It's supposed to be fascist, by the way.
I'm not fascist.
I'm saying there's gonna be a brown. There's gonna be a Belgium, fascist Belgium, trying to take another.
Okay.
My game.
In your game, okay.
Because I'm trying to take over. Need some building slots. Very low. I've already used everything. I need more stuff.
Yes, Safini has done similar things in the past. Safini has the honor of being my first ban as well in Twitch. Like, regular ban.
You're streaming at Twitch.
As well, yes. So I'm not an affiliate. I removed my affiliate status, so I'm allowed to stream on more than one platform. Oh yeah, let me take a look.
Your specs are very good.
Oof, not bad. Okay, not bad at all. Okay. I'm trading 5 for 1. I still can't afford those trades, to be honest. Still too much. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube and on Facebook, but to be honest, I have no idea how to stream properly on Facebook yet. Even though I'm technically there, it's not getting viewers on there. My childhood name, Warp Lazy. Yeah, on Facebook too, but I have no idea how to utilize the Facebook algorithm yet. I haven't spent time learning though, to be fair. Am I losing too many? I can't tell if I'm losing too much. I might be losing too much. Okay. Can I actually get this? This would be nice if I can. Yes, we did. Okay. I got the port. Good. Keep getting all these surrounds, which is nice. How short am I on manpower? I'm 30,000 behind on manpower. Wait, what happened here? I want you there too.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, something with myself, but I was told.
Okay. I'm guessing you're whispering because you don't want to wake up somebody?
Oh my dad. I can talk like this if you want.
The thing is, regardless if you're whispering like that or not, if it helps, that doesn't even change when you're an adult, because at some point you're going to be in a relationship and you're not going to want to wake them up and be rude either. So even if you're not going to technically get in trouble, you still don't want to be mean to your partner.
My mic is very loud, so I feel like it's not. I feel like it would be fine. No, I guess it's your choice. I can talk whisper.
Let me see. I don't care about cold acclimatization. That's useless. Just finish him is the achievement. No. I think this one's just a little quirky, that's all. What's the convoys that I'm out of? What am I out of? I'm not out of anything. Okay. Am I gonna go to scraping the barrel? Jesus. How much war support? I'm at 12% war support at least. So that's something. No, why would you do that? Come on. Yeah, we'll defend. Right there, then we'll push here. And let's push here. Oh, overrun. Good, good. God, I'm now short like 40, 50, how many, 40, 50K?
Yeah.
50K. I'm short 50K manpower now. You know what? Resistance suppression would be probably the best then. I can't do resistance suppression? Why not? Oh, because I know what I'm doing. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
It's like buttery popcorn for some reason. War on the Netherlands.
Let me see. I just need to keep attacking and hope Soviet Union basically dies. I can't return the territory. I can't do anything with it. I even have almost final level of it. I never even got to use that. The harsh realities. God, I'm so short on manpower now. Let's pull back. And then let's stop attacking. Let's pull back one more time. Only thing I should do is defend, basically. Actually, this might be bad for them. You stay. How short am I? Oh man, I am getting short on manpower. And my guys aren't being able to be reinforced because they're too far away from supply lines. Let's go resistance suppression. Where's supplies? Bring him all the way over here. One, two, three. Yeah, actually, this should be fine. Then I'm gonna bring these guys up here too. Let's see. I think I'll be able to defend here. This might be better to take this one, because then I'll have one less places to have to defend. Mm-hmm.
Need to game and go check some.
What's going on?
So you need to pause the game and drink some water.
I can't hear you.
I said you need to pause the game and drink some water.
I need to pause the game and drink some. I need to drink some water regardless, but. Thank you. That's the one thing I miss about being affiliate, if anything. I forget to drink water all the time. I do appreciate that.
If you're gonna be like me, I'm gonna help you to and you the least I can do.
I appreciate it. No joke. I mean, I have bots, but those are people who said that. Wavy's the guy who's in Discord. The person, the kid in Discord. The young person. Young adult. I don't know what the nice way to say it is. Either way. Wow, they are not pushing forward regardless there. It's nice to know. $750K versus 200K, okay. Okay, I'm gaining some manpower back. That's good. I need to try to steal some guns. Improve relations. Improve relations. I'm gonna steal guns. Because this Russia is not Dankus. Dankus is the only person who does heavy tanks hardcore. It's the most equipped division I have. Bring you there. What about you? Let's bring you here. Oh, that's not good. Less tiles to defend.
Gosh, I hate when France always does that. Waited like almost a year for nothing.
Okay. I don't know who Wolfie is, but you keep mentioning Wolfie. Stability's low.
Who's Wolfie?
No idea. He keeps mentioning one, but
Oh, is he talking about ugly Wolfie?
I'm not. Maybe. That's wavy.
No, maybe.
Okay, let me see if I can steal some guns. Maybe I can get more support EQ.
Like I waited almost a year to invade the Netherlands. But then of course France guarantees them. Last second.
I almost have my manpower back, so this is good. Well, Safini, I'm gonna time you out for a little bit, okay? At this point. Chill!
He really wants to get in.
I mean, it's the best way to get in would be to change his attitude, so it's up to him to understand that. I know what you meant, Patman. No idea. And we'll never know. MP4 coming in. Are my units almost re-man powered up? Not at all. I'm still missing 50. Nice. I have guns, support, everything. Germany's gonna take that from me. That's fine. All right, this is almost done. Uh-huh.
He's back.
I know.
Wait, that's a different account.
Of course. Here's the thing. How many accounts do some people have? I don't have more than one Twitch account.
Now Hoi has so much because he always gets banned.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a good thing. The point would be that's not good. That would be the point. Now, are you saying you're also banned from his stream too? Give you a hint. He is. Uh-huh.
He's gonna use that card. Wow.
I'm gonna make him flee rather than anything else.
Like your mod in your Twitch.
Hmm? Here's gonna be this harsh reality. Come on, Soviet Union. Six versus how many divisions? 160. There are some hidden ones, Albert. Some hidden portraits.
Your mod in your Twitch right now. It's so weird.
We don't have a mod in Twitch. That's not a mod sign on his name.
What'd you say?
That's not a mod sign on his name. That's like deafening. I only have one mod, other than the bots. Let's see, there we go. Good, good. Oh, I want that port. How deep can I separate these guys? Oh. That's dangerous. Okay, so let's see how many times he's gonna do this then.
Hey, Kurt.
There we go. Another time.
Hey, Kurt, do you think I have a chance to become your Twitch mod?
You never know.
Really want to.
Well, it's about just being, you know, like, first of all, I'm too small of a streamer to really need mods right now, right? So, first things first. And I don't want anyone who's gonna have, like, power tripping nonsense happening either.
I'm probably gonna ask you, like, permission to do something.
Well, I wouldn't want that either. I don't want someone who has to ask permission.
Not to do something, like, real big. Like, big, something big.
I understand what you're saying. Don't worry. I get what you're saying. I'm just telling you. Oh? What else do I need? Request on lease, artillery, and support equipment. Request on lease, artillery, and support equipment. And then I will do Saudi Arabia so that they can give me stuff too, just in case I need it. Still only 12.
It's 311 for me.
No. I'm talking about percentage of horse score.
1 a.m. for you, right? So 1 a.m. for you right now.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
Week. Well, the division's just here.
I'm gonna have them extend down here. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get there before... That's bad. And I definitely don't have enough, do I? Oh, the unit leader's sick. Great. So I lost 2 divisions. That should help my war score a little bit, at least.
Oh, it's him back. Is that him? Is Zoomer Boomer who I think it is?
Well, it's up to him. Well, I think he knows what he's doing.
I could sniff you.
So, Finny, all you have to do is chill. That's all you gotta do. Just chill. If you can chill, that'll be good for everybody. Actually, let's go that way. Let's go that way first, and then send these guys this way. So I can reinforce the line up. Two, three.
Oh yeah. Kurt,
Yeah,
look at the chat.
girl. Safini, you know, every time you're gonna ask, I'm probably gonna end up banning you afterwards, right? Don't make my life worse, man. I know you think that this is fun, so it's up to you if you want to do it like that. It's not fun for me, man. I was able to save those guys at least.
Your water.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your water.
A little early. But that's not a bad thing. I drink a lot of water, though.
I've been drinking so much water, I have to go pee again.
Okay.
Be back.
Can I make more supply depots? Yeah, I can. I want to hold that one. Tile. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, my garrisons have reduced heavily, so that's good. Germany, can you please win the war? Please. I'm going to be patient, and I'm just going to wait for these supply depots to build up. Every time they build up, I'll push further and further up.
Hello, I'm back.
I'll come back. Should probably do that too.
I used to barely watch you, but now, like, I feel really a part of the community now.
Okay, that's good.
Hoi4 player.
I'm not 100% sure if that's true.
What does that mean?
No, Safini's asking if about the achievement. I don't know if it's 100% true, but if it is, that sucks.
What happened to that achievement?
We'll see either way. A lot of the achievements aren't super clear, and there tends to be sometimes more than one way to get them. I've accidentally gotten achievements more than once, so.
Didn't think they would actually let me do that.
Hmm.
Guess what?
It's pork.
Eating pork in my culture is bad.
Well, that's a shame. That means you don't get bacon. You poor thing.
I can eat bacon.
But bacon's pork.
Bacon is turkey.
That's not bacon.
They good, actually. Turkey bacon is really tasty.
I like turkey bacon, don't get me wrong, but it's not the same.
Tried the bad bacon because I didn't even know. It was like a little. If you didn't know, then it's fine. It's not gonna be. Are you a Christian?
No. I'm an atheist. It means I don't believe in life after death. What you do in this lifetime is all that matters.
Don't believe in God.
No. Not even one iota.
What?
Not even one bit.
Well,
I have basically been an atheist since I was a child. So I don't even know how old.
sorry. Same. Parents are atheists.
Mine are not, no. Well, my mother is atheist. My father was agnostic.
What's that?
Agnostic is... I'd rather go by the definition. Agnostic definition. A person who believes that nothing is known or can be known of the existence of nature of God or anything beyond material phenomena. A person who claims neither faith nor belief in God. So... meaning that as well, meaning that it means that if there can or cannot be, it's in the, like, I don't know, whatever type of perspective. So the person doesn't care too much about it is what I'm trying to say.
Like, you doesn't care if it's real or.
I just don't believe in it. It's different. My side is I literally don't believe in it. But I'm not going to judge other people. I used to be a lot harsher on people who believed religiously. But as I've grown older, I learned, like, it doesn't matter. Let people do what they want as long as they're not doing horrible things. If the Christians aren't going on a crusade right now and the Muslims aren't going on a jihad, then I'm fine with it. But for those people, those individuals who do that kind of stuff, that's what I would be against.
This wouldn't change our relationship if I believe in God.
I'm saying I wouldn't care.
I'm about to get so much army XP.
I would hope that's good.
Gee. So, Belgium got taken over, but then the Germans helped take it back. So, they own Paris. And zero divisions now have 24. It's a good start.
All right. No, they're pushing.
What made you start stream?
I've wanted to. So since I wanted to, I am, basically. Nothing too crazy. %. Come on, Italy. Please don't be dying already, man. You can't eat the pig, bacon. Bacon. I figured you meant bacon. See, that's rough. Let's make them retreat. I'm just going to keep pushing them back. Basically just grinding against them. Yeah, but Russia's not that poorly equipped right now, unfortunately. No, I already just drank some. Artillery and support. Request. Artillery and support. There, that should top me up a little bit. No, probably not a good idea to attack that one. Can I make this a little bit stronger? That would be a lot stronger. Let's do that. Are my men fully equipped right now? Not fully. Some are lacking manpower. That's a pretty big boost, though. And soft attack. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Zoomer. I'm trying to make them run out of equipment now. I think it'd be better if I pulled back one tile here. These might get equipped then. Let's let them in. This way I can also attack 2 tiles. Keep pushing them. It might be, but even then I have to be careful because my issue is going to be supplies no matter what. Is that a railway gun? Should I try to steal that railway gun? Let me see. Let me see if I can get that railway gun. Make it mine. No, they're not going to give it to me. Oh well. I can hope. Wavy, you don't need to keep posting the YouTube. I like to be a little passive on the things I do.
Oh, you can hear me.
Come on, build up.
I mean, Germany just declared war on Russia.
In your game?
Yeah.
I lost intel on them. How can I help with that? Go. Yeah.
Holding down the escape button will give you a seizure.
What was that?
I said holding down the escape button will give you a seizure.
Well, I don't know. Might to some people. But I try not to joke around about people's like conditions, so.
Like those type of things can like actually give you seizures. Like I'm being disrespectful to say
I understand you're not trying to be disrespectful.
Now he's posting your Facebook.
He doesn't need to.
Yeah, but it says page blocked or something.
It says page blocked.
It's available.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked it out to see if it's working properly today, because I haven't had a lot of luck with it. So. But that would make sense on why it's not working then. Where's my supplies? Okay. That means I should be able to push at the top. And how about supplies down here? Okay, so this one's been built up. How far can I push in? Okay, I can probably push him up to here, but then I can't push further. I should just push one tile at a time then. I'll wait. Discord server? Yeah. Let me get it. I posted a few times today. Here. I do need to... Tomorrow I'm going to check to see if I can do like a Stream Elements type of bot or something similar for YouTube. That definitely helps on Twitch. Some people just utilize the feature. Oh, a lot of people joined the Discord today. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot, actually, for one day. You passed 280 followers on Twitch. I did? Nice. Except one of them is Safini. Whatever that counts for, it doesn't. A weird number of people did not get banned. Only one person, and you know who you are. Like I said before, if I do it, I will do it, but I'm not going to do anything early. Like, while I'm a small streamer and I can handle everything, I'm just going to handle everything. There's no reason to otherwise, right? Don't make it awkward, okay? No other way to say it. I'm making some encirclements, but I'm letting them come in a little bit further to make those encirclements. Like this should be good. Hope Germany get in there real quick. Push there. Oh, there was a couple divisions. We'll move one back here. I don't know. I did a timeout, I believe. No, that's not gonna work. But this might. Nice. I knew that was a surround.
Join the Discord chat.
Hmm? Oh, few people are in here. Okay. Wow. And another surround. Nice. These are going well now. I just have to keep pushing a little further every time. I probably have enough convoys that I can support this if I used instead naval base. Naval base would be cheaper too. Hello, and who's this?
I'm Saver.
Hey, Saver.
I just wanted to tell you that Stephanie invited me to the server. It's so weird, but I'm confused on what is this.
I don't know. Is Stephanie trying to tell you to get him unbanned? You just... He's
He also
using
told
you?
me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He told me that he wants to get unbanned.
Okay, wow. It's only going to become worse. Why does he want me to double down?
And he also told me to give you this message. Gert, I'm sorry for hacking on your server.
I can see what he's saying. He's still in chat, so he's just wasting your time then.
Oh shit.
So there you go.
Okay, thanks.
Take care. Have a good one. Okay, I think I will do this instead. Wait. And let's connect the railroad then. Okay, so Finny. Take it easy, Finny. God. Really helps clear up the clutter at least. I'm not. No, I'm not in any alliance at all. No alliance whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, good thing this isn't Diablo Immortal, right? Do I even have any fuel? No, I don't. Okay, so everything's going to be a pain here for me, huh? Let's see, where's an easy surround? Probably this. That would not be too easy. It's not often I'm not even using a battle line. The battle lines would just be so annoying.
Hey, Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
And like, in 9 minutes it's gonna be 4 a.m. So I'm probably gonna see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night, man. Then.
Good night. See you.
I'll head out of the Discord right now. Let's see. Rotterdam. How's Germany? How close Russia is 1% less on capitulation now. That kind of bites. Your playthrough on YouTube. I'll take a look at it, Albert. That's the max I'll be able to get it to. At least I know. Actually, I don't know if I want that one. This one will be fine for these three. And it'll let me hit this port, probably. Okay, take care, Austrian. Well, Albert, feel free to link it to me right here, too. A collab government against the Soviet Union. As much as that sounds like a great idea, the only problem with it is that simply it's the Soviet Union. It's one of the hardest places to make a collab government against. So even with high-level agents, even with one that is a Soviet agent, it's probably going to get caught and killed, and then you can't even rescue them. As a miner, it's, it could be worth taking the risk when going for the achievement. Because, the only problem is right now I can barely afford to build anything anyway. That's my biggest issue. I'm out of command power too. Shoot. What else am I out of? Support EQ. I thought I might have been out of something. I need to go around improving relationships everywhere. Wish I could do something useful with my army XP though. $83? Germany's getting pushed back. Oh, pain. What? Ooh, that could have been scary. Back already? You barely left. Let's put more there. No, I think I can break through this. Did that bring it back down at least, please? No. Where's the next supply depot? I'm on it. I'm about to have supply. Oh, that's good. I might not need this one, huh? Okay. I can probably get these units right here, so let's do this. All right. Another small surround. Who's gonna get there first? Oh, he will. That's another supply hub. Okay. So this is good. Now I just need to reinforce that right there. Actually, let's go from here. I want them to push down there because that's going to be harder for them to defend it then. That is the supply hub, though. God, if I can get that, that would be really good. Nope. Could also try to surround it, I guess. It's a little bit trickier, but here's what I'll do. Let's do it like this. Looks like, let's get this around. This is actually what I want them to do, so this is good. I'm out of support EQ already, Jesus. I just run out of it so fast. You don't have any. Can we not get it? I couldn't get it. Are you level 6? Yes, you are, so that's good. Now, what I want to do is surround this. No, this one goes here. This one pins. I might be able to take it finally. Soviet Union, 1% closer to capitulation. Actually, can I take that out? Now that I have that port, oof, this is bad. Again? There, I beat him to it at least this time. Now I have a supply line, so that's good. But I have way too many units here. Okay, please be closer. 85%. This is not good. Okay, I think I don't have a choice anymore. It's about time I do nonsensical stuff. I need to just get through it. This sucks, but I don't think I have another choice. Inferior enemy, huh? Three. Oh, what happened here? Let's get ready to push. And we're going to push aggressively too. Because I need them to capitulate before Germany has a bad time. So, this is getting bad over there. Welcome back. I went past the large river crossing at least, so that's good. Still. At least I have 15% war score now, so that's good. Marines are also kind of good, but I just don't have a use for them right now. I'm doing fine, Safini. It says 19 are attached to it. Does that mean I need to do this? I lost a unit somehow. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Come on. 86%. Maybe if I give you less. Why can't you go to war with them, Japan? Come on. I was really hoping to get this achievement on my first try. No, that's not gonna work either. Relations. I'm hoping I can offer them military access. That would be nice if I can give them military access too. Why don't they want it though? Ugh. They're not gonna let me give them access, are they? Will this work? Might. No, this is not gonna work either. I'm probably getting not out of guns yet either. Man, I'm almost no strategic bombers and nukes wouldn't work. I don't have enough. Red Finland is white. Germany's gonna die soon too. This is gonna suck. Japan, why are you declaring war on other countries? You know, I'm just gonna leave it on aggressive. I'm gonna go use the restroom and let's just see. At this point, you know, whatever happens, happens. So, BRB. American-Mongolian War. Wait. For military access? On cloud gaming? Did we actually make any progress since I've been gone? No? Doesn't look like it. I haven't lost anything extra, at least. Wait. Why is the war showing just me against them? What? What? This is interesting. Let's do guns. Let's do support. Let's do... What can you give me? Guns? Okay, I'll take guns from you. Japan finally went to war with them. This is what I wanted, actually. I mean, you work with what you got. Honestly, the combat width doesn't matter that much if you can't cover every tile anyway. Because think about it. I have 34 combat width for 135. So the combat width doesn't matter that much. It only matters if you can do something with it. But if you can't do anything with it, then it really doesn't affect anything. What can I make? Do guns. What am I doing here? I have tons of political power. I don't really need any more. I don't need more communism, so what else can I get? Soviet Union? Soviet Union? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad news. No, I actually joined an alliance. No, no, no. Okay, Can I scum save that? Can I scum save that? No, that I don't want that. No, I can't. If I join an alliance, I can't get the achievement. Ай, боже мой. Что это, а? Поганка такой. Yeah, I'm hoping scum saving it helps, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, while I went to use a restroom, I was thinking about it. I could do non-historical, but force Germany to do Rhineland and go fascist. Then I could hope that England goes fascist as well, and if both those countries go fascist against Soviet Union, that would help me quite a bit. I might even be able to take out some of the surrounding places too, because they may not be guaranteed, and that's what I'm hoping for. Nope, it's over. It's GG. I'm still in an alliance with them. GG. Hoping's fine. $35. I have 47% division recovery rate. Oh, that's at least nice. Oh. What did you end up having? Reinforcement rate. I could have had 57%. Oh well. I didn't even notice. Thanks for the follow, Roham, by the way. I'm not 2 hours late, but thanks, man. And Uwu Peach. Uwu. I said Uwu. And Patman. I was a bit focused into the game. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I already got an achievement today, so I still just need 2 more achievements, so I'm still good. But I do like getting additional ideas. I can't believe only 0.9% of players have Unite Arabia? That's not that hard. Thanks for the follow, Dave. Devab. Yep. Thanks for sticking around as well, Albert. It's alright, though. I'm almost to 100 achievements. My goal is 100 achievements. I want to get 100 before I start going to do more mods. I have TNO set up, so I do want to try TNO sometime. But once I get 100 achievements, I'll try to get, like, maybe I'll try to go for some easy achievements. I like going for the challenging ones sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna spend some time with the GF. Alright. Thanks for coming by, guys. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Hope you guys have a good day. Take it easy. Keep it real. Yada yada. Take care.